time for pain and misery. Oh, the misery. Okay. Alright, let me put my headset on. 1 second. Okay. So, it's Sunday. It's 10 a.m. How are you folks doing? I am miserable because I have to play this game. And also, 5 p.m. coffee time, that sounds like a great time to have coffee. Because by the time you actually want to go to bed, the coffee will probably, not be energizing you anymore. At least I would hope not. Not after, 5-6 hours. So it's a good time. It's a good time to have a coffee. I would think so, at least. Gone under some storm on your bicycle, but already dry and cozy. That's always the best. You've had, a terrible day. And I don't mean, emotionally. I mean physically. It's been raining, or you've had to, run across town. Then you just get back home and you're like... This sigh just gets it all out. Then you get yourself comfortable in your bed, you get yourself a coffee, get yourself a cold drink if it's hot. Get yourself a hot drink if it's cold. And you're just like, oh, everything feels so much better. When you've had a terrible time, that's when everything feels better. Speaking of, I feel like I'm going to have a horrible time. So, I've gotten some hot chocolate to go with my coffee today. Suffer and then get comfy in your bed. I guess that's one way to look at it. Hold on, I forgot that, why is this? No. Let me put that, No. Why? No, hold on. There we go. There we go. I was wondering why he was doing that. Okay. I'm going to launch the game. Can people please tell me how the resolution looks? Because I cannot... Well, actually, I could check, looking at my own stream. I didn't think about that, but I could totally do that. Because it's so fucking delayed. Okay, 1 second. Let me try it out. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need to actually, fucking show this bullshit. Hold on. Just a nice reminder. This is, my fucking OBS over here. I'm actually showing my game desktop. I can't see chat, again, while I'm streaming this. Just a little reminder. Also, a reminder of the launcher, which is amazing. Hold on. Where is it? There you go. Stretch the screen. No? Transform, fit the screen? No? Why you no do? Oh fuck, I can't even show it! That's amazing. Hold on. New display capture. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Just to put it in perspective, here's the launcher for the video game. Just a nice little reminder of the quality that is the game. You go into settings, and there's only one quality. It's highest quality. There is no other quality option. That's literally the only thing this launcher fucking does. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. The launcher is there just for shits and giggles at this point. Oh, God. Please tell me how the resolution is when I launch the game. I'll need to know for reasons. Oh, it actually remembered where I was. That's kind of amazing, actually. Oh, this bullshit. Yeah, I have to alt-tab every single time I want to see fucking chat. I can't, it just looks, hold on, I just see blackness. Let me try that again. It might be zoomed in too much. Okay, there you go. If I go back to the game, wait for a couple seconds, then I check. What does it look like? It looks like... No, it's not working. It just looks like... orange. Won't have this issue on Linux, by the way. So yeah, it's zoomed in too much. Okay. I think. So if I just, like... instead, what if I use this one? This display capture. How does the game look now? It's in fucking 640 by 480p. I have to do this bullshit because I didn't save my settings last time. No, it's not zoomed in enough. Fucking fuck. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just have to do the same thing I did last time. Which is to just stretch. No? Hold on, no. Not that. This one. Just stretch. Just stretch it a lot. Yeah, just keep stretched. This looks really good. Isn't window capture working? No, because it's still gonna show it like a full screen thing. Even though it's not like full screen. I should have saved my settings from last time, but I didn't. Okay, now if I do this and then like have the game up, and then I go back to check. It looks pretty good, so I'm almost there, actually. Yeah. I want people to be able to see the bottom of the screen, because that's where all the dialogue is and shit. So let me just stretch it a little more. Only a little, though. There you go. That should be good enough, I think. Yeah, I never thought to use my own stream because it's delayed. As the, like, a way to tell. I should have done that last time. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. Okay, let me check. Yeah, that looks like not great at all. Let me stretch it a little more. That should be good enough. Okay, let's actually play the video game. Like I said, I cannot. Oh, hold on. Let me just. I want to see this magical moment again. How far back was this? That's way too far back. So no. Never mind. That's like only 10 minutes actually. Hold on. What is my inventory looking like? It has the lumps of salts. Okay. I think I remember when that was. I think I could just skip. I want to relive this magical moment. So let me reiterate that stupid fucking puzzle. So the puzzle was that, like, I had to talk to a fisherman about a bunch of dumb bullshit about fishing. And then afterwards, he would tell me, like, the captain only talks to people who know his name. So then I had to go talk to the captain, who until now never talked to me. And then I would be like, hello, monsieur le capitaine, whatever the fuck his name was. And then he started talking about stuff. And then, like, he would tell me about like, his cat. And whatever the fuck. Then I kidnap the cat. Then I scare the fisherman away. And then I steal the fisherman's belongings, which I still have, by the way.
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
And then after that, I use the bucket hanging from the fishing rod to grab some lumps of salt from the side of a boat.
These are huge lumps of salt.
Also, I have, like, a case file.
My case file.
About the murder. So I'm gonna use the case file to lockpick the gate. And if that sounds incredibly fucking stupid, it makes no sense. That's because it's incredibly fucking stupid. It makes no sense. And then I go in. And then I find a gravestone somewhere. It needs to have a hollow at the top. And there's still that dude back there. That like, fucking... I still don't know what the deal is with that. He's kind of just there, and now he's not. Because magics. Hold on, I need to find a grave with a hollow at the top. 1 second. There we go. And then I'll take these huge lumps of salts that I grabbed, and I'll put them on top of the gravestone. And then, the murder victim, I'll take their bone, And I'll crush the salt into a fine salt. And then after that, you grab the salt, and then you go back out. Then you go to a mausoleum, where an ancient French nobleman is being kept.
A mausoleum? I expect the lord of the castle's buried in there.
Yes. And then you chuck salt at it. I'm actually gonna make a save, just because I want to relive this magical moment some more. The salt bit. There you go. And then you grab the salt. Then you chuck it. And then it fucking explode.
It seems to have worked.
And our character's completely unfazed by this bullshit. And that's when I stopped stream last time. And yep, that was when I stopped stream last time. How are you folks doing? Hello, Dashing. It does look like DS2 fucking Forest. You're right, I hate it. 1 second. I need to like... How do I move the... Yeah, the chat, because I want to see the chat. No, what the fuck, Streamlabs? Why would you do that? What the fuck? Oh, God. Why is the chat so wide, but I can't see the chat? Okay, there you go. I fixed it. Oh, that looks weird. Hello, Dashing. How are you doing? Game is 640 by 480, right? You can go to source settings, then crop it to the pixel values. I did not know that was a thing. But yeah, probably. Half awake. This is the perfect game for that. This is the perfect game for that, Dashing. The wider chat needs to be even wider. If I fucking drag the chat, like, up somewhere on top of Streamlabs, it just makes it super wide. But, like, I can't fucking read this shit. So let me just put it back to the right side so it goes back to being normal size. There you go. You know what's a great thing to do while you're sleep deprived? It's to play adventure games. Because then the weird removed from, like, logic, it sounds a little less weird. Hold on, I have a fucking guide for the game. Just in case. Hold on, that's my fucking Discord, because people are talking in my Discord. I should go to yeah, do not disturb mode. There we go. Let's get back to the video game. I have to alt-tab whenever I want to read chat, by the way, just saying. So this is where I left off the stream. After this, like, deranged moment.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
That was bizarrely easy, actually. We've literally found the MacGuffin of the game.
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
That's a very good question. I don't think we're gonna get the answer ever, though.
That's the amulet of transformation.
Okay. I thought maybe he would have different dialogue if I checked it twice. Because sometimes he do. No comments about I cannot right-click or left-click the castle. No comments about all this bullshit. Okay, I guess I'll just go. There's still... No, that's me walking, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, there's still some asshole wandering around in the background. Oh, God, why would you people follow this? Why would people subscribe to this? This music was quite fitting for this video game. Thank you very much, Dancing, for resubscribing. I greatly appreciate that, and thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm trying to fucking not... No, I don't want it to be like that. I want... No. No! Oh, fuck. You know what? Fine, I'll just fucking put it like this. No. Stop.
This sub smells like fish.
It does. Thank you very much, Dashing. That's very nice of you. Let's get back to the dumb bullshit. So, in case people forgot, we got like a murder in Britain, and like our magnificent protagonist here, Halligan, like immediately jumps the gun. Like after inspecting the crime scene, he just immediately goes to like, it has to be Druids. Because no, actually he did not. He basically followed a bunch of clues, went to like an ancient museum, and then like showed a piece of bone from the victim to a lady that works there, and she's like, "There's some gold in this bone for some reason," and then she inspects the cuts, and then she's like, "It looks a lot like a scythe that Druids used in ancient Britain," and then our character is just like, "Yes, that has to be it." And so we're going on the assumption that it's Druids. Unsurprisingly. I still can't get over the fact that we fucking lockpicked the goddamn thingies in our case file. I'm still not over that part. Because who would have thought to do such a thing? By the way, we're in France right now. We're very much outside of our Scotland Yard jurisdiction. So let's get back to Von Calmont. Also, don't ask me why the map in France is in German. It just is. Should I put away the bucket back to the guys things? I don't think the game will let me, but I'll try. No, I actually cannot. Like, I've straight up stolen this man's like $1,000 fucking fishing rod, and I'm not allowed to return it. Yo, Captain, I want to go back to England.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I want to go back to Portsmouth.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes. Don't mind the fact that I've stolen from your friend.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Oh wow, okay, I'm actually in cabin. Okay. Yep.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet.
You came prepared with a change of clothes? How long does it take to take the ferry from Portsmouth to fucking, like, Brittany? Hold on, I need to check this. Why did you bring a change of clothes? Check out this Professor Layton wannabe. A little bit. Is this one of those you go back and forth whenever you want kind of thing? Or do you go back for plot? I go back and forth whenever I want. I need to check. For science. How long does it take to, like, how long is the ferry? Ferry from Portsmouth to France. How long is the ferry from Portsmouth to France? The sailing duration is 5 hours and 45 minutes? Oh wait, no, I think it's like every single like location actually. Yeah, it's there is just one ferry company operating this route, Brittany Ferries. The crossing operates up to 21 times weekly with a sailing duration of around 5 hours. I think that's like God, that's okay. I guess it's 5 hours. Sweden to Germany is 5 hours. That's pretty long. See, I expect that to be 5 hours, but like England is like right fucking next to France. If you're taking a boat from fucking like the rivers in Germany all the way up to like Sweden or Finland, I could see that taking a while. Unless you go to the southern part of Finland. Actually, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. But wow, that's a lot longer than I expected. Back to the game, which is called the Cougar engine, by the way, just saying.
I don't think I need to... My spare suit. Just in case.
Just in case, huh?
That's my hold-all. It's too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet. Clothes and stuff.
What are your clothes? Like...
Clothes and stuff.
Clothes and stuff.
Clothes and stuff. Clothes and stuff. clothes and stuff.
Sorry, I was making a sick mixtape. Give me a second. Let me go back. Okay. Fucking... Oh, apparently I can interact with this.
This must be the ventilation shaft.
Apparently it also makes my character invisible. If I go too far in that
This must be
direction.
the ventilation shaft.
Hold on, can I make that happen again? No. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay.
I'm not tired. A bunk. Rather Spartan.
Rather Spartan, that's one way to look at it. It's a fucking ferry boat, mate.
It's empty.
Okay. Can I interact with any of this bullshit? Why am I shown the cabin this time?
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But
You
where
know
can I
that-
put it?
That's pretty responsible of you, actually. You know what? Can I fucking put it up here, actually?
I can't do that.
No?
This must be the ventilation shaft.
I can't even put in the shafts, can I? Also, it just makes my character invisible sometimes when I walk over here. And I'm not sure why. I could hide it, like, under the bed, I guess?
That won't help either.
Really?
That would be stupid.
Well, fuck you too, Halligan. Jeez, okay.
It's empty.
Yes, Halligan, that's the point. In here? Oh, wait.
No. This doesn't look a very safe place to me.
What looks like a very safe place to you? What about in here?
No, better not. That doesn't work. There's no point in that. That won't help either. No, not a chance. No, better not. That doesn't work.
Okay. Okay, then. I guess not. Where do I put it, then?
This must be the ventilation shaft.
Oh, it's just a very specific place to click. Okay. There
No,
you go.
better not.
Wait, what? No?
No, better not.
Really?
Of course. It can't work like that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this flap opens up.
Oh, there you fucking go. Okay. All right. I guess, like... Wow, I did not see these two items as separate things. Okay. Old video games, I guess. You know what? That is actually surprisingly responsible of you, Halligan. Don't mind the fact that he, like, clips through the vent. Excuse me, the cupboard.
Perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
No one will find it there. What do you want to bet we immediately lose it? Like, the wind fucking blows it down, like, somewhere else.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air.
That's a
I'm feeling
great
a bit
idea.
Easy.
It's a terrible idea, actually. I would just stay in the cabin all day.
God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
And of course, they opened the ventilation shaft. Because of course they did. Hello, Sneaky Meldrin. This is indeed a point-and-click game. And a terrible one at that. Don't want to lose the amulet or have it stolen. Is this an adult version of Putt-Putt? Maybe it is. Yeah, I have to alt-tab. Just to put it in perspective, like, what my fucking garbage-ass setup looks like. Just to put it in perspective. Hold on. Like, this, hold on. Let me fucking just hold up. This is what my setup looks like. This is what the game looks like normally. I have to alt-tab whenever I want to, like, look at chat. Also, I'm a save. Because, like, because otherwise, like, there's gonna be some dumb bullshit. Speaking of dumb bullshit, hold on. I need to show this again. I'm still not over this. I need to show this again. Just to, like, give you a good impression of, like, the logic used in this video game. Not this one. Hold on. This is, like, after. Okay, so. Basically, we go to France as a Scotland Yard investigator investigating a murder in an epic forest. And like, we go to France. This is a 5-hour trip, by the way. And we're not paying for it. Scotland Yard's paying for it. After that, once we get to the place, there's a fisherman and a captain. The captain doesn't talk to us. The fisherman was hanging out back here. Then we need to exhaust all of his dialogue about fishing, specifically, so that he talks about, like, a fish that he caught one time. Then he's like, just ask the captain. But he only talks to people who know the captain's name. See, here's the captain's name. So then I go back to talking to the captain. And then I talk to the captain about how, like, the ancient lord of France that used to live in this area was apparently cursed by a druid who threw salt at his castle and it crumbled on top of him. And then after that, we go back to the fisherman and we talk about the cat of the captain. And then we kidnap the cat of the captain by using like a scarf that we stole from a co-worker back at our workplace. Then we kidnap the cat, we let it loose near the fisherman. The fisherman's bait falls into the water. Then after that, we steal the fisherman's fishing rod when he goes away to buy more bait. And we steal the bucket, which we still have and we are not allowed to give it back, by the way, just saying. And then after that, we go down like here, next to the, yeah. We go down here and we take some salt from the side of the boat. After that, we've got the salt with us. And we go back to the castle of the ancient lord of France. Also, the map is in German for some reason, even though this is France. Then we go to, like, the mausoleum cemetery place. It takes a while. I need to show this. This is important to me. And then there's the space that's obviously locked. So how do we get in, you might ask?
It's locked.
Well, I have my case file here from the murder.
My case file.
Use the case file on the gate. And if that sounds like that should not work, if you can open the gate from the other side using the case file, you should be able to use your arms. They're very, like, not, like, thin. They're very thin bars. You can slip your hand through. Anyways, we go in. Then we find, like, a gravestone. If I can find one real quick. There you go.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten. There's a hollow at the top.
So then you would do what any, like, logical person would do. Just take the salt you got from the boat. Put it on the top.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
And then you take a bone from the murder victim.
That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
And then you put it on top of the salt. So now instead of lumps of salt, you have fine salt.
That's salt. Almost as fine-grained as dust.
So then immediately you go, like, through the cemetery. Also, we're obviously being followed, but we cannot catch up to this man. I've tried. Then you find the mausoleum where the ancient lord of France is being buried.
A mausoleum?
And you throw salt at it.
It seems to have worked.
I'm still not over this bullshit! God, what deranged people logic. Oh, God, okay, let me go back to where I was in the game. Sorry. I needed to do that. I needed that. Okay. Alright. So how are you folks doing? I need more coffee. I put hot chocolate in my coffee hoping it would help. Okay, let me go back to, like, having the game actually show property. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Completely logical, like, point and click logic. It's been a while since coming here, since Elden Ring spoilers in your work conflicting with stream. Yeah. Hello, Fortunate Liz, by the way. I am so fucking, like, Also, I can only check chat when I alt-tab. Just saying. completely logical deductions from our Scotland Yard detective. Scotland Yard detective, by the way, which has like a bunch of books in his office about like aliens and crop circles and other like conspiracy bullshit. Okay, let's get back to the video game, because obviously people ransack through our stuff. Also, if it seems like a save often, that would be because the game fucking... Yeah, can I just go back out actually?
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
I'll never catch him now. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I didn't think it was just gonna take me out of that scene. I wanted to investigate. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Very thorough.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
They sure did.
Whoever did this, whoever did this.
Okay, now I understand why I could just skip the entire scene.
The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it. The amulet. The amulet.
Okay, let's get out.
Where's the... Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
You would think that I could just use my jurisdiction as a Scotland Yard detective, but I can't. I guess I probably should go tell people that I can't. Yeah, I don't have the amulet anymore. This is an author on Druids, by the way. The foremost authority on the Druids. Which we read in a magazine. And it turned out to be true.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
I have terrible news. This game has a good soundtrack, though.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone.
I
Who would
did.
have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump.
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Do not underestimate the power of the Druids. Also, the hand movement gets to me. We did this, yes. Okay, maybe the mausoleum was built by ghosts, and the salt negates them and tears down the structure, which is a very far stretch of logic. Like how salt lines in circles negate travel or paranormal activities. Actually, like, there's one singular piece of dialogue when you're talking to the captain, where you're just like, I heard that the old, like, king was, like, killed ages ago, but he's like, actually, he didn't die by the, God, what was it called? Inquisition, right. He didn't die from the Inquisition, said the captain. He actually died from a druid asking for help. And then, like, he sick his dogs on him. And then the druid cursed the man and threw salt at the castle. And then the castle came down. And that's how the man died. Which I guess is, like, the only hint you have to be like, yo, chuck some salts at the castle. And stuff. It's just like, what should we play for stressful moment? Just... Yes. I'm always worried about the game fucking crashing. Could have been just... There we go. Are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now.
Among us?
Never left us in the first place.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
Actually, you
No,
already did,
but it
Halligan.
may be
And that's
worth
why
your
you're not
while
allowed
keep an
to
eye
make
on
fucking,
groups
like,
of
arrests anymore,
neo-druids.
apparently.
If anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Apparently, fucking, like, Halligan tried to, like, arrest the royal family of England. I don't remember what it was. Was it about aliens or something? It was a whole story, apparently. You could catch some glimpses of it from dialogue. I don't remember what it was. So what about what's that about neo-druidism? Excuse me?
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Freemasons. Okay, we're just casually saying Freemasons are a thing. Okay, alright, and Templars, yes, okay, alright, I see, yes, this takes place in the same universe as Assassin's Creed, apparently, now. God, I would actually be totally okay with that. I would actually love that. Oh, okay, tell me more about these Neo-Druids.
Tell me more about these Neo-druids.
Like I said, the Neo-Druids try to live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there's such a sect at large somewhere in London.
Uh-huh. In London, you say? Where might I find these people?
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Smooth. Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Not gonna use my phone, though. I'll walk here in, like, what is this, like, Yorkshire?
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes,
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Did you actually just tell him flip through the entire phone? Okay. Alright. I guess that's just a thing we do. Okay. Just like, yeah, just go through the entire phone book. Just casually. Not gonna give you her number, even though I clearly know it. Alright. Okay. I forget which part of England he lives at. This entire investigation has a lot of driving around. I don't know where to go now. I guess I could go back to the museum, actually. Is the homeless guy that I drugged still here? Excuse me, not drugged. Poisoned! Yes, he's still here. He's still poisoned. Cool. You know, just mentioning that. Just thought I mentioned that. That's something we did. We poisoned a man. Yeah, 1 second. I can't alt-tab during these scene transitions, which is my first instinct to do, because otherwise that'll definitely crash the game. Just fucking... Yes. Like, see, this part of the soundtrack is great. Like, it gets more intense the closer you get inside. I actually cannot go inside. Okay.
Locked.
And I don't have the change, so I can use the phone booth. I guess I'll go back to Scotland Yard, actually. Oh, right, I forgot to do the most important part. Hold on. Halligan, please. It's like he slow-mos when he starts running. I have to double-click to make him run, otherwise he walks everywhere.
Halligan, into my office at once!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
1 second, I have something much more important to... Oh, I can't actually. Okay. Let's go into the chief's office immediately then.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there, Chief, but it takes time. You'll get a report at the end of the week, sir.
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week?
Yes.
Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
To France. I've been to France. Also, don't look at, like, all the bills I've been sending to the office about, like, I've taken the ferry between, like, fucking, La Portsmouth and fucking Brittany, like, 50 times. Like, ignore that. It's yeah.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department! What do you say to that?
The beggar must be mistaken! I totally did not take a bunch of fucking medicinal alcohol from our offices and then mixed it with apple juice and then feed it to the beggar so that he would completely, like, yeah. I totally did not do that.
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars!
When did you receive the phone call from your colleagues?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Wow!
For your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Completely, like, bold-faced lie to his face. I did do that. Wow! I appreciate that, actually. Normally, when you commit, like, the biggest asshole-ish crimes in adventure games, no one calls you out on it, normally. Wow! I actually appreciate that. That was a cool exchange.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
You're gonna be very disappointed to hear about all the other shit I've been doing. Let's get out of here. Hold on. I forgot about the most important part. Yep.
This is our new copying machine.
It sure is. That was certainly an exchange. Hello, Azrael. Yes. It's great! I love this bit, isn't it, Maldron? It's so good. Hold on, let me move. There we go. Let me put it like here. There you go. And then there you go. So it looks a little less weird. What a great bit. I fucking love how much it takes, like, people off guard. Whenever new people show up in chat, I'm just like, I have to do the most important part, which is to interact with that copying machine. I can do that whenever I want, also. It's great. Oh, the game fucking crashed. Okay, now I need to go through all that again. It's like a fucking, like, 30% chance of the game crashing whenever I alt tab. It's great. It's amazing, isn't it?
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
I wish I could skip these, but I can't. Yeah, I gotta go through all that again. It's, like I said, it's some random chance. Sometimes it'll just fucking crash. I'll just be activating that printer, like, sometimes randomly over the course of the investigation. Just
Hello, Mr.
you know,
Blake.
just in case
I'm back.
somebody has
And
not seen it yet.
Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
I really wish I could skip the dialogue.
Well, go on then.
I found...
Show
I
me.
can, actually. Hold on.
Well, no, someone...
Was
No,
someone
I didn't. Who could have...
certain to know?
Yeah, let me
See,
just redo all
there-
the dialogue that I picked.
I have...
No, there are people.
What can I can't...
No, if
Need...
there. But
Thank you.
we'll go on.
I found...
Show me.
Well, no, someone...
Was
No,
someone
I didn't know. Who could have...
certain to not?
I haven't...
No, there are people in.
What can I can't...
No, if
Need...
they're not, they're organ.
Just want to make sure I'm not fucking missing anything.
Thank you, Mr.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Let's just go back. And now I have to deal with the chief. I don't know if I told him about, like, calling, Hold on, I don't think I told him about calling the lady from Oxford. Hold on, let me do that. I think I missed a piece of dialogue somewhere to unlock that. That feels important.
Mr. Hal, you were going to tell me what happened to...
Right.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently I missed a part. Okay.
We'll go on.
I found...
Show me.
Well, I...
Still
No, I did. Someone...
was it
No,
someone
I didn't know. Who could have...
certain to not?
I haven't...
No, miss. There are people in.
What can I can't...
No, if
Nia...
they're not, they're or.
Tell me...
Like
I
said, some of
apparently
them,
have
but
to
there are
ask about the
rumors.
Neo-Druids for that. Okay.
In London...
I've no idea.
Thank you, Mr.
Good.
One more thing.
There
Mr.
we
Blake.
go.
Yes,
That was the
I guess-
important
yeah.
part.
Maybe, please, make sure she works and tell... Would you do...
Of course.
Okay. Cool. Now we go. So now it's gonna be like a tree people thing, where it's gonna be like detectives from Scotland Yard, ancient and like scientists searching about druids, and like lady that works at the Oxford Museum that investigates
Oh, that doesn't...
ancient like cannibalistic rites. She does that apparently. That's like her job. Ancient cannibalistic
Halligan.
rites
I
in,
What's
in
the
like
matter? You know
various
how I've
cultures.
Well, and I, the fact when
You'll... You'll...
don't as
Yes.
that's a
Very...
you Halligan. You're not so
Is that...
no he and what do you
She...
if
When did... I had...
well I from now
Okay.
and if
Okay, cool. Extremely important.
This is our new copying machine.
Now I'll make another save. Just in case it crashes again. Alright. Hello, Warning Nimrod. You're actually playing this. I am indeed playing this. This game, I love the game, taking the piss. It's great. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I can only see chat when I alt tab. I can never get it, like, it's just, like, that's the first thing I do whenever I get into the office, just run to the photocopier, slam my face in there. I'll never get over doing that. But yes, I can only see chat when I alt-tab, and it changes my entire computer, like, resolution. Like, I have, like, a fucking 2K TV. It's huge! I've shown it on stream yesterday when I was using my webcam. It's massive, and it's super high up, but it changes it to, like, 640p whenever I go to the game. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, just making sure that the resolution is still okay. Because, like, it's super zoomed in. It's so zoomed in. Like, it's so zoomed in. I don't know if it's even zoomed in correctly. Okay, let's get back to the video game. So we talked to the chief now. Oh, hold on. Just another amazing part to this office. 1 second. Is it this one? Yeah, look at him! Look at him! He's just floating there. This picture, hold on though. This picture is on the official GoodOldGames.com website, which by the way, those are not user posted pictures. Those are posted by the devs. The posted this picture as a screenshot for the game. Just let that sink in. Just casually scratching his crotch as he's like ascending. Like, learning magical power. Like, I haven't seen anyone that looks like a druid. Except, you know, this guy floating. 1 second. I just cannot get over this fact. Hold on. Fucking... Mystery of the Druids. GOG. The legendary screenshot. By the way, just want to point that out. I do have a an emote for Lowry. And an emote for like a two-parter as well. Just saying, just wanted to point that out. I have those. Now you know. I've seen that picture floating around like the internet for years. Yeah, hold on. I just wanted to show that like. I just wanted to show, like it's an official screenshot for the game where he's just floating there. I can never get over that. Like that's not users posting this. This is the devs. The people that uploaded this game to GOG are the ones that posted the screenshot. I've seen like a few screenshots online of the not bugged version of this where he's just sitting normally and I'm like, it just looks wrong. It looks wrong when it's not bugged. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, let me go back. Yeah, they are aware. They are aware. Let me go back to the video game. Fucking Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Didn't have... Oh, wait, hold on. I can actually... Oh my god. I can actually talk to him about the druid bullshit. Oh god, here we go!
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry.
Okay, very productive conversation. Cool, thanks.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Fucking... Like, it's like straight up just casual fucking... Casual kleptomania. I'm just gonna grab your scissors here. It's like, hey! Stop that. Stop that. Let's go back to my office. You know, speaking of crop circles, we do have a shit ton of books about that in here. Just thought I'd mention that.
Corn circles. That was really interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
The Sirius Riddle. Non-smoker within 21 days. John Sinclair, Ghost Hunter. My favorite book.
You can tell that Halligan is like the kind of person that looks like conspiracy like video. He watches the Discovery Channel at 2 a.m. When at 2 a.m. it's only shows about like dumb bullshit.
My cooking book for single households. This book claims that I can stop smoking.
It sure does.
I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read. Ah, all about darts. A top title.
Yes, clearly. Actually, hold on. That thing's like beeping. 1 second. I actually have messages. Wow.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited.
Oh my god.
You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Oh, that's terrible! I just feel bad now. Halligan is a fucking asshole. Ignores his mother, like fucking poisons a homeless person. What a prick. Okay, all right. I was not expecting that. Now I just feel bad. Okay, wow. All right. Okay.
Brent?
Oh wait, no, hold on. It's just repeating that. I have to like go to the next message.
Brent?
Okay. Wow. Okay. I was not prepared to learn this about Brent. There was also posted a screenshot of the printer. Yes, they knew. They should not have posted a screenshot of the printer. They should have let that as a surprise. Okay, next message. Oh wait, no, that's yeah. Let's go backwards.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Okay, yeah.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
Okay.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
That's ominous as fuck, but okay.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Okay. That's the lady that investigates cannibalistic rites amongst different culture all over the world. Just want to mention that.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275.
275?
Within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Halligan is a fucking prick! Poisons bums, fucking steals a fisherman's like $1,000 fishing rod, ignores his mother for months, and like refuses to pay his tab at a pizza place? Wow, okay. Oh, alright. You know, I used to think that like, why do people fucking treat Brent like shit all around the office? But I'm like, now I'm figuring out why! He's a piece of shit too! Okay. Actually, hold on. I think I know what to do here. Which one is it that's like... Is it this one?
Let me give you some good
No, not this
advice.
one.
Who was that?
Halligan? This is Miller. Do I have to speak to this? If by any...
Okay, hold on.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Okay, I think this is the one. Hold on. What was his phone number again for Lowry? Okay.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
1 second. I can't believe that actually works. Amazing. Yoinks! My scissors. Okay, well, as soon as I had those, like, messages on the answering machine, I immediately knew, okay, that's how you do it, alright. I should have done the other ones! Ah, god damn it. I should have done the Mutta message. That would have been funny. Well, it's a little too late for that now. I can always go back if I'm curious. Okay, 1 second.
These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them.
The subtitle says, he laughs. Okay. There you go.
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and the form for stationery procurement. Phew.
And also, there's like a carbon sheet paper underneath, so that like, when I get somebody to sign it, they'll sign both by accident. Yeah, Brent is a fucking horrible, like, person. Holy crap. Let me make a save now. I'm scared to fucking alt-tab constantly, I swear. But I can't see chat otherwise. Now you cannot connect to this Halligan, even with his love of putting his face on printers. You want to see the Druids win today, put Brent on a stone table. Do what the Aztecs did. Well, we just might see that. I've actually not played this game, I have no idea. But this seems like that would happen. Okay. Yo, Chief, I need...
Now I've got a clipboard with the form
stationaries
for information procurement and the form for stationery.
Yo, Chief, I need stationaries, quote-unquote.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again?
Yes.
Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No, that was it.
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief. That's a form for information procurement.
Hold on, do I need to, like, copy them over to each other?
No way.
No, okay, didn't think so. Alright, now I can have the actual information that I need. I forget which one. No, that's my office. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I need to go to Janet's office. Oh, fucking. I have to, like, go up to them every time. Hold on, I want to see that terrible neck pose again.
Hello, Janet.
God. What about my database inquiry now?
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
No one has any time for Brent. Hold on. My God, her posture is worse than mine. Here we go.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
I need a database inquiry. Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
Well, it was nice and quiet without you, Halligan. Lowry was in real trouble with the chief, but apart from that, heavenly peace.
Okay. Lowry has bother with the chief again? What happened?
Lowry's had bother with the chief? What happened?
I don't know exactly. It was strange. The chief didn't want to see Lowry for a whole day, but Lowry still came into his office because he thought that the chief had called him. I don't know what was going on there. Well, Brent, what do you need?
Brent is fucking Halligan is a force of chaos. He's like York from Deadly Premonition, just like York. He's just British York. That's all it is. I'm looking for information on a group called The Circle.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
Don't mind the shadows tweaking out.
We've got something in the database about them. Let me see.
Also, don't mind the polygon butts as well. It's just triangles.
Order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord
They have
Sinclair.
an office? Neo-Druids have an office? What is this, the Yakuzas? Do we know anything, anyone with a criminal record with the group? That's enough for now. Could you please print that for me?
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these Neo-Druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Thanks a lot, Janet.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Wow, that was like the first time anyone in the office has been nice to me. There we go. Yonks.
That's the printout of the database information on the Circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Time to go pry into an old man's affair, because why not? Okay, I'm not making it a fucking save. I'll just save over this one, actually. Hello, Vida. Halligan does sound like Side. Oh, God, no. No. Yeah, she snaps her neck when she turns around to you. It sounds like you voiced the Scanta side. A little bit, maybe, but no. 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 Yes. No. Yes, the prank calls. I did the call thing. It was great. I should have, like, tried to see all the possible permutation of that. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can go back to a save before that. This was me getting into the office for the first time, I think, was this one. So if I go back to my room. Yeah, there we go, actually. Yeah, that's the one for his mother.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
That's none of Lowry's business.
Hello?
Oh, come on. Okay, 1 second.
Brent?
God.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Okay, not that.
Hello, sir. This is your amount. Please.
£275? Wow. I'd better leave that here.
Okay. Let me try this one.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
That's none of Lowry's business.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see his reaction. I was hoping they voiced different reactions for all of them, but they didn't.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. I'm out, but if you see...
That one would not be funny.
Let me give you some. Don't interfere. It wouldn't.
What? Who was that?
Okay, there we go. Let me try that one.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
That's none of Lowry's business.
Hello? Who's speaking?
I am so sad.
Halligan?
If...
Yeah, no. There's actually no different options for that. I'm incredibly disappointed. Okay, well, I got the address for the Neo-Druids, so I might as well go there now. Oh, there we go. Lord Sinclair. He's got a swanky house, because of course he does. Yeah, sorry, if you see the screen change, that's me alt-tabbing to look at chat.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Oh my fucking god, seriously. Okay, fine, okay. Let's go back to my office. Please tell me you'll at least use the fucking phone receiver. Probably not going to, because of course not. what's her fucking message again? It was like number 2, I think.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I'm out and about, but if you need me, see you later.
I never use the receiver.
Really?
The thing is, that's the receiver of the telephone.
Okay. Apparently. Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Halligan, please. You can just use your phone at home. Why do you? Oh god, this is gonna be so stupid. I don't think he ever wrote down her actual fucking number. Which means he doesn't know. That's why he was telling the old man. Just look at it through the phone book. My fucking god. Okay, can I at least fucking just do this?
Hey, a phone box.
Yeah,
I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box.
Okay, what if I just... No, I did not mean to do that. Aww. No, hold on. Which part of the screen do I have to click on? Don't tell me I need like actual fucking coins, please.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum.
I cannot skip this.
Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Okay, can I just...
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Oh, fuck. Okay. New plan. Is the homeless man still around? New plan. Hold on. Oh god, please no. Don't tell me I have to do that again. Yeah! So you're not dead, even though I poisoned you with medical alcohol. How's it going? Do you have any coins left that I can steal from you?
Hello? Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence. It's bad enough I get robbed and the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, you shouldn't see it like that. Let's say it was business. I really needed money for the phone, and you got my lovely homemade schnapps in return.
There. Gorgeous schnapps. That stuff wiped me out straight. I want nothing to do with you, mate. Get lost.
Okay, let me just make
the beggar
sure.
Can make better use of them.
Like I'm not missing out on any part of the screen because there was a button I could click like right here, not here, but here, and I didn't see that.
You again? You better leave me alone. You again?
Oh,
you better
okay,
leave
I
me
cannot
alone.
interact with him anymore. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how to leave Melanie Turner a phone message. Okay, let me just check out the guide. Blah blah blah. You have 6, blah blah blah. Apparently now you have to go talk to Lowry. No, I've already done that part. Never mind, no. Okay, your office, speak up phone, play message 5. Blah blah blah, get the scissors. The lab, Janet. Blah blah blah, you come back, you can enter, you have to receive the stationery, blah blah blah, make you move way out. Still wants to report, blah blah blah, she takes to the archive, Lord Sinclair. I guess I could just go to like Lord Sinclair's place. No, I can't because it's like the so disappointed click player. I don't know how to send her a message. I tried using my own phone, it didn't let me. I tried using the phone booth, it didn't let me. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Then Melanie. Yeah, that's the part where I was. Yeah, okay. No, it does not actually. How do I? Gotta click on every nook and cranny that until like you see how it works. I don't know how to give her a message. Do I have to like go all the way up there and then like Halligan, the fucking deranged man that he is like, oh, I'll leave her a message at Scotland Yard because of course he would.
What could I put in there? Locked. Looks like Ms. Turner is out.
Oh, okay.
Closed due to renovation work.
I don't know how to like.
And now?
I don't know how to send her a message.
I should leave a message for Ms. Turner.
Yeah, how do I do that? Okay, back to the office, I guess. Oh, I just realized. Okay, 1 second. Maybe it's like the answering machine. I just go and press.
I'd better leave that here.
No? Okay. Which one was it again? It was the number 2, right?
Hello, Mr. Halligan.
Yeah.
But if you... See you later.
I'd better leave that here. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. I've already got the scissors. And Lowry has already had enough fun with the boss.
Okay, so I cannot interact with this anymore.
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. I've already got the scissors. And Lowry has already had enough fun with the boss.
Okay, how do I leave a message for Miss Turner in that case? You were stuck on Monkey's Island for the PS2 and didn't get very far past the beginning because you simply didn't understand what and how to do this at all, though you were much younger back then. Yeah, I don't know how to... This seems very specific. Hold on, Your fish digs through the archive, Lord Sinclair. Take the printout from the printer. Go into the hole... Oh... okay. How the fuck would I have... oh, okay. You know, this makes sense, but it's like... How the fuck would I figure this shit out? Okay. And the game crashed. Okay, cool. This is why I save all the fucking time. Not this save, please. Okay. Do I have the...
That's the printout of the database information on the circle.
We actually get to use the copying machine for, like, not joke purpose. Hold on. Okay, now we get to use the answering machine for non-joke purposes. Alright, cool. Now I have 2 of them.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. That's the printout of the database...
Yeah, I just have 2 of them. Okay, now we go to Oxford. Instead of, like, doing a sane person thing and, like, leaving her a fucking message on her answering machine in the office. No, fucking, just go. Just go, Halligan. You creature of pure chaos, you. Halligan is just chaotic neutral, that's all he is. Like, there is no sanity here, he just does whatever he feels like. He's not evil, but he will do evil actions for whatever he feels like.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Yeah, don't leave her a message or anything. No, that would make too much sense. Okay, now we get to investigate the rich people. Okay. Swanky place.
It's locked.
Of course it is, Halligan.
A very solid lock. I've no idea how I could open that. Not a bad little villa. This Sinclair doesn't seem to be a poor man.
You don't say! The man literally has statues all over his garden! Oh, apparently I can go left and right. Hold on. Let's try the front door first. Lord Sinclair.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
I'm a salesman. I would like to present my collection to you. Scotland Yard, please open the door.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle.
Principle?
Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
In the name of the law, please open the door.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan, am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
How does, like, a butler know more about the law than fucking detective from Scotland Yard? Alright then, I'll be back.
If that's the way you want it, alright then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Okay. Let me make a save, just in case. Alright, time to sneak in! Oh, there's actually a fucking gardener here.
A lot of cut grass.
Take some. No, I cannot take some. Okay.
This villa is really huge. Such a palace. For only one person.
I mean, he might have a family. What do you know, Halligan?
Of course, there's a fountain as well. That must be standard design for houses like this.
I mean, yeah. What a huge waste of space, actually. If I was rich, I would never get a house this big. Or if I did, I would not have a plot of land this big. That would be a waste. No, receiver's too heavy. Would rather walk all the way to Oxford instead. Detectives thinks they can get away with breaking and entering because they have a fancy coat and hat. Yes. I would too, honestly. That's why I don't own a fancy coat and hat. That's too much power for one man. Wheelbarrow.
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
Sup, nerd? Can I talk to you? Cannot interact with that. That's the wheelbarrow.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas. That kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
That's a horrible lie. That's like needless lie as well. What are you doing at the? Would you work for Lord Sinclair?
You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Regular basis, huh? When did you start working? How big is this plot of land?
How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters.
10,000?
There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Uh-huh. Did he do that recently?
Did he do that recently?
Oh, no, that was a long time ago. The trees in the forest look as if they were 100 years old, but of course that's not possible.
Why is that not possible?
Lord Sinclair told me that he had them planted. They must have grown very quickly.
How old is Lord Sinclair?
I don't know exactly, but from his outer appearance I'd say he's about 60.
60? Huh. Would you show me the grounds?
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see.
What a friendly man, actually. Are you the only gardener?
Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden. Only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else, just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the Megalith Circle.
That's not suspicious at all! Considering that's exactly where our murder took place, was Epping Forest, and also fucking Stonehenge, and we think it's Druids! Jeez, that's not smooth at all, game! Just ham-fisted a little bit more, why don't you? Okay. Could you tell me more about the grounds?
Tell me more about the grounds.
Oh, Lord Sinclair's taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, he had young trees flown in from China.
Why was that?
Well, he likes Chinese firs better. And to him, money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright then. I have to go. Don't work yourself too hard.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
What a friendly man. Like, actually. I still have Lowry's scissors.
These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them.
Yeah, okay, Elgin. Just gotta make sure I'm not missing anything that I could click on. Yeah, that was a little obvious. Just saying. Why is the grass not in the wheelbarrow? You know what? I'm not gonna question that too much. Alright, let's take the other side then. Wait. Huh. I cannot right-click or left-click that. What if I use the scissors?
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Ah, I need to get the gardener's shears. Okay. Alright, time to figure out how now. Cannot go in this direction. What do I have? I still got the the fucking poisoned apple juice.
A bottle of apple juice.
I'm not sure if it has apple juice anymore in it, given we put medicinal alcohol in there. Okay. I got matches still, actually. I don't recall ever using those. Hold on. Let's burn the place down.
Of course. It can't work like that.
Oh, wait. I just figured out. Okay. Alright. Let me save before I do this, because, like, I don't know if this game has, like, game over states or anything, so... Just to be safe. Just to be extra safe. Sorry, I have to alt-tab to read chat. Hello, Mr. Saper. This is the most British game I've seen in a long time. Hope not breaking the chat rules, though? No, I don't mind. No. Game does indeed take place in Britain, and it's extremely British. Yes. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm Canadian myself, though. The Druids! Hello, Mr. Xeons. Can't stay too long, that's quite alright. I'm just going to burn down a bunch of, like, leaves and see if I can steal a man's, like, gardening shares. Because Halligan is a wonderful, wonderful kleptomaniac who steals things from everybody. Cam where? Absolutely nowhere. No, I'm not using the webcam for this bullshit. That's why they're not in the wheelbarrow. I just noticed that, actually. Yeah, there we go. Kleptomaniac and pyromaniac, no less. This poor man. This poor dude. I feel so bad for this gardener. Like, Halligan does not even try to, like, hide this, what he's done. Yoinks. Mine. Thank you. And time to break in now. Yeah, since I cannot see chat while I'm in this screen. Just for the record, this is in 640p. The game is. In my screen, it's completely full screen. It's taking up my entire, like, giant 2K TV. But, like, if I'm recording this normally, I cannot put this in windowed mode. I spent, like, 50 minutes last week trying to get this to work in windowed mode. It did not work. So I just alt-tab whenever I want to read chat, which is really obnoxious. Well, Halligan did say he would be back.
A pair of shears, very solid and very sharp.
Yes. Okay. Are these electrified?
Damn, the shears are broken.
Really?
The shears, ruined.
The subtitles do not follow. How do I?
A wire fence. Better not touch it. It could be electrified.
It was
I bet
very
this
much
Lord Sinclair
electrified.
is prepared for unwelcome visitors.
I have gloves. Can I use the gloves?
Nothing happens.
No. Oh, okay.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Okay.
Fingerprint powder.
I thought maybe they were rubber gloves and, like, magically we would be able to touch the fence and just break it open. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
Wait, what? What hole? What? Okay. Alright.
Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Of course it is. Now do I use my gloves? Yeah, okay.
That's futile as well.
Okay.
Nothing's happening. Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous.
Are you fucking for real? Okay, alright. Well, you know, I used the case file to fucking...
My case file.
Lockpick a gate once, so why not?
I can't see any connection there.
Yeah, I don't either, but you also used it for lockpicking, so who am I to judge? What about the rubber...
I should think about it again.
No rubber bags. What about the apple juice bottle?
It won't work like that.
I didn't think so. I still have that poor fisherman from France's, like, fishing rod.
Of course. It can't work like that.
I don't fucking know.
That's futile. The shears. Ruined. I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Insulate the hell... What about this flea-ridden scarf that I stole from a coworker?
That would be stupid.
You're one to talk, Brent! Jeez! Okay. I actually don't know. I attempt to try out literally each item in my inventory.
That won't get me any further.
The old adventure game staple.
That would be stupid. That won't get me any further.
Of trying everything on everything.
No, better not. That doesn't work. I'd rather think about it again. I thought it wouldn't work like that. There's no point in that. That won't get me any further. That's futile as well. No, better not. It won't work like that.
Okay, so it's not one of the items I have in my inventory. Unless it says somewhere that I've missed? What if I go back to the garden now? Man, it sure is hot today. It's just like a random fire starting. It's autumn, very hot autumn day. Okay, no. Very casual about the fact that you lit the place on fire, by the way, Brent. Just saying. Just absolute sociopath. Absolutely unhinged, yes. Can't you dual screen? I don't know how to dual screen. I feel like an old man when I'm saying this, but like, I've tried doing double screens, but it doesn't work. I have two TVs. They're both TVs. That's the problem. They're not set up for double screening things. I need to, like, buy actual monitors at some point. Yeah, I have an old TV, but it's like, I can't double screen with them. They just have, like, one HDMI hole, and that's it. When I googled it, apparently I'm supposed to put the second HDMI in the monitor to go to another monitor, is what I was told. I've tried plugging both of them in at once into my computer, because I do have two HDMI ports, but, like, it didn't work. It did not work. So I think I need, like, actual screens instead of televisions. I got that TV from my dad, actually, when I moved out. That was like the last Christmas I spent with him, and he gave me that. Which was actually quite appreciated. My father is a nice man. Anyway, back to the video game. Whatever I need, I don't quite know where I could have missed it. I can go back to France if I want to. Okay. Let me go back to Scotland Yard. I'm trying to think, like, maybe there's like a raincoat or something that I could, like, nick from people's offices. Steal, like, Larry's raincoat, somewhere. I'll never tire of seeing Lowry.
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
I don't see a coat anywhere now. Would you happen to have a coat? Raincoat, preferably.
Halligan, where are my scissors?
I've no idea. I thought they were on your desk just a minute ago.
Don't lie to me, Halligan. I know you've got them. And what was that business with the chief all about?
I really don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Let me make myself clear. I hate that kind of thing, Halligan. I've had quite enough trouble with the chief for one day, thank you. Now tell me what it is you want.
Nothing, really.
Then get out!
Halligan is a fucking... No wonder everyone's a dick to him. He's a dick to them. Here's your scissors, by the way.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I wanted to see his reaction.
You again? I don't want to see you here again today, Halligan, okay?
Now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad. Let me go see the chief, actually, maybe. Oh, you know where I could find... Sorry, my throat. Some place where I could find insulating things might be in the science lab, but let me go check the chief first. I see nothing that would be like rubber or anything.
Halligan, how often have you been in here now?
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I should think so too.
Okay, alright. Good talk, chief. Good talk. The science lab might have what I need. Yo, do you know any ways to, like, get past an electric fence? Don't ask me why. I need to break and enter into a place.
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you gonna see her again?
You could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris. It is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks.
Let me tell you about crop circles and druids.
Are you all right, Halligan?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no talk with this guy. Okay, cool. There's a science experiment over here.
Far too hot to touch. Something is just far too hot to touch.
I can't think of anything to use here. I tried the apple juice last time I was here. Specifically, I have to click back here. No.
I can't do anything with this. Take it with me?
I can take the bottle of ethanol. Let me put that back, actually. I know for a fact I'm not gonna need it. God damn it, I'm not trying to open the menu, I'm trying to go back. There's also this soup here. I cannot interact with it, never mind. No, it's not a soup, it's a science lab side. Don't go back here, okay. Let me check Janet's office, I guess. I cannot interact with the vending
You can buy
machine.
soft drinks for high prices here.
High prices indeed. This is why I never buy soft drinks. They're not that soft, are they? Anyways. Fucking bubbly and shite. I'm a juice kind of guy. I'm a weak man. I don't like the bubbly stuff. No alcohol for me either. Yeah, that's the printing machine. I see nothing that... Wait! Wait!
Anyway, it's soaked through from the rain. Ladies' coats don't suit me. Anyway, I think that's Janet's coat.
Oh, god damn it. I was kind of hoping I could just steal her fucking coat. Okay, what about my coat?
That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat. That one is wet.
Okay, never mind.
Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat. There's only superfluous stuff in there.
By the way, each and every single one of these drawers is a different interactable, by the way, which is some dumbass shit. Because I did not know that. I missed some items in here. Early on. Just gonna make sure.
Them. I don't need those anymore.
Why do you even still have them? Did you decide to stop smoking, like, today? Because, like...
Leave them. That used to be my weekly ration.
Weekly? That's like... How many cigarettes is that? I'm sorry. I'm very upset. As somebody who has asthma, smokers make me upset. Just want to make sure.
My greatest enemy.
You just like, why do you still have them? Just chuck them out. And fucking give them to the bum or something. Hold on, the bum might have a raincoat, actually. It's England. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm on the trail now. I've got a new lead. Time to go bum the coat. Like, nick the fucking bum's coat. Still floating. Not scanning your face anymore. I actually already scanned my face. Leave the bum alone. No! I will not rest until I've stolen every belonging from this poor homeless man. Yeah, would you happen to have, like, a raincoat by any chance?
Hello? Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence. It's bad enough I get robbed and the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, let's say it business. I really need it, and you got...
There, that's... I want enough. Get lost.
Okay.
The beggar can make better use of them.
It's a plastic bag. You could use that as insulation, right?
The beggar can make better use of them. These are the beggar's bags.
Yeah.
These are the beggar's bags.
That was my thought, but I guess not.
The beggar can...
You again, you bet.
I'm trying to think of anything to give him. What about the scarf? It's covered in fleas because I used it to kidnap a cat. Do you want it?
Hello? Hello?
How'd you fall asleep that quickly?
Fast asleep.
Really?
Hello? Hello? He's fine.
He's not.
You again, you...
That's a lie, game. What the fuck?
Hello? Hello? He's fine.
Okay, never mind. Well, I got a reaction out of that at least.
Looks like that won't work. No, not a chance.
Okay, never mind. Apple juice?
Hello? Hello? He's fine.
Okay, no, never mind.
Hello? Hello? He's fine.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe I could give him some gloves or me. Because it's cold. It is autumn in England, after all.
Just a rubbish bin.
Take the rubbish bin back, then. My god. Like, where do I even go from there, then? No, let's done. I've already done everything I needed to do here, I think. I don't recall anything in the phone booth. I could go back to the scene of the crime, I guess. No, there's, like, nothing to interact with anywhere here. I could go back to France! Let's go back to France, I guess. The fisherman's still not here. No, I'm pretty sure there was nothing back at the cemetery anyways.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
what can I...
You wouldn't happen to have insulation, would you?
When are you...
In 2 hours.
Yes.
Then come...
Okay, that did not help at all. Well, look, all I can think of is to come back here, then. Yep, the place is still on fire. Oh, okay. What about the wheel from the wheelbarrow?
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
Nope. Okay. That's not very helpful. I've tried every item in my inventory on that hole, so... I'm not quite sure where to go from here. Leave the bum alone. Haven't you done enough? Well, have you stole his penis? I would take his fucking pants if it could work as insulation here. And the game fucking crashed. Of course it did. Okay, alright. Let's see. Control F, insulation. Oh. Oh. How did you... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, thank you, guide. Okay, fucking... amazing. Okay. You're not gonna believe this. Oh, we're in for a ride now. Here we go. Open the game again. Yeah, okay. I just need to do that again. I kind of wish I could use the scroll wheel here. Oh, you're not gonna believe this bullshit. Yeah, let me just, like, steal the garden shears. I wish I could skip this cutscene, but I can't. How could just stands there, by the way? Like, no shame at all. Just, like, no desire to hide his action. Just stands there next to the flames, smiling. Kind of reminds me of Chinatown in his Spyro build now. Okay, you're not gonna believe the dumbassery that I'm about to do. Alright, let's go back to the place I was looking at. Use the gardener shears. Use some more gardener shears. Halligan's doing this very quickly. He knows what he's doing, doesn't he?
Damn, the shears are broken.
Now use the scissors.
Now the scissors are broken as well.
Now
The
use
hole
the
should be big
gloves.
enough now. That won't help either.
And now, oh boy, here we go. Okay, so I have to use this plastic bag.
A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
To secure evidence.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
And you combine the scarf with the plastic bag. To make...
Janet's ugly scarf. Wrapped up in a plastic bag.
And that's insulation. Yep. Okay. That was an ordeal. Let me save, please. So I don't have to do that again.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Amazing animation. Okay. Alright. Little uncanny animations. This is like... this is a little too long for that to be an okay... This is too long. Why would you walk the entire way? Why? No. Is it gonna show every single room until we reach him?
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily. Because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
I have to be quiet because there's no cutscene subtitles. Well, that was certainly
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
That certainly was a cutscene, all right. Okay, okay. I don't want to have to go through that again. So let me just there we go. just so I can skip that cutscene too. It's exactly what you have to do. The steps for NPC quests in Dark Souls, kind of. Yes. Why is the cutting animation so well man in comparison to the rest of the game? The chain, the yes. Van Leysa. Okay, alright. Well, I guess we're actually getting into, like, some actual meat of the game, I guess. Charming.
Oh my god. What's that supposed to be?
I'm pretty sure it's kind of obvious what it's supposed to be.
Oh my...
But, wait, what? I left clicked it and it just skipped. I wanted to investigate the rest of the room. What the fuck?
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
That took no time at all. Oh, okay. I have the painting apparently now.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif.
Tasteful. Ahaha. How witty. Yes, because cannibalism. Can we not turn on the fucking lights?
Typical of guest rooms. These pictures are ugly. These pictures are ugly.
Well, aren't you one to judge, Halligan? Window? You cannot interact with anything. Window to break the window.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Okay. Use the bone to break the window.
That won't help either.
Well, fuck you too. I don't really... The fishing rod.
That won't get me any further.
No? Okay. Alright, what about this cupboard?
Locked.
Firmly, you say?
You could hurt yourself with those.
Okay.
No, not a chance.
Okay. I thought maybe you could just break it. I mean, you're basically, like, fucking forced in this place. Can I...
Can't do anything without the key.
I mean, obviously. You used the case file to lock me before.
Think first, Brent. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Yeah, but it did back at the cemetery, so who are you to judge?
The keyhole is dark. Can't do anything without the key.
Okay. Oh, wait.
There's a slit under the door.
Yes, that's how doors work, Hallie. What is this? This is like little pieces of dust back here. Rocks. Okay. This is gonna be incredibly stupid. Do you think he left the key in the lock? I've had a very similar puzzle in another adventure game.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay. What about this one?
No, better not.
Okay. What about the piece of paper?
No way.
No? Okay. I mean, I figure... what about painting? There's no sound. Brent does not say no.
It won't improve if I put this picture. There's a slit under the door.
Okay, he does not comment, so I think this is the right thing.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Never mind.
It won't improve if I
never mind. Okay, there's not a whole lot to interact with here.
I think there's something in it on the other side.
Oh my god, he did actually leave the fucking key in the lock. What about...
Not a good idea.
No? Yeah, I would have, like, pushed the key using the scissors through the hole.
I don't want that.
Okay, fingerprint pattern. No.
Of course. It can't work like that.
Of course not, but, you know.
That won't get me any further.
Did I try the case fall down here?
That won't get me any further.
No.
That won't get me any further.
Okay, yeah, okay, alright. The window's the only other thing in the room.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
Uh-huh.
I can feel that something's going on out there. The window is locked.
Of course it's locked. You absolute muppet. Yeah, I tried the painting. You gotta bounce. Well, take care of yourself, Mr. Xeers. I'll be here. I guess something needs to be laid down first under the door. That was my assumption, but like... He's complaining about it being too dark as well.
Firmly locked. A wardrobe.
Okay, time to do the old staple.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. That's futile as well.
Try everything on
with those.
everything.
It won't work like that. Looks like that won't work. Looks like that won't work. I can't see any connection there. I should think up something else.
Just gonna make sure the plant is not something I can
Firmly
interact with.
locked.
The apple juice.
I should think about it again.
Yeah, it's an adventure game. I'm at that point of the game now.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
It's a wardrobe, not like you could fucking fit it anyways.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
I did not know there was specific lines for those.
I thought it wouldn't work like that. I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay, just making sure I can interact with this cupboard. Or anything.
Typical of guest rooms.
Cannot turn on the lights or anything. Okay, back to the... Under the bed? Nothing under the bed. Can't click Halligan himself. Okay. But back to underneath this. Let me try every item on here. Let me make sure there's like nothing I can click anywhere. Wait! Hold on. I can click that. What is that? It doesn't give me any dialogue.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Whatever it is, it's not giving me any dialogue. Hold on, it's this entire tile, actually, being targeted.
There's a slit under the door. There's a slit under the door.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I was going about this the wrong way. Okay, not the painting. Not the paper. Not the clipboard. Okay. Not the scissors. Not the other scissors. Adventure game staple. Just try everything on everything. Until something happens. It's not giving me any dialogue here. Okay, never mind then. Okay, let me go over again.
There's a slit under the door.
With the slit instead.
I don't believe it will work like that. There's no point in that.
Okay.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. Looks like that won't work. That won't help either. Not a good idea.
Okay.
I should think about it again.
Why do I even still have the fishing rod?
There's no point in that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. You could hurt yourself with those. I don't want that. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Okay. Cannot interact with the slit in the door. Can I please activate like the lights?
Can't do anything without the key.
No light switches?
Can't do anything. This door looks... This can't do anything without the key.
Okay. Alright, there's nothing else I can click on. Time to look at the guide, I guess. item on item, like taking it out of the picture painting from a actually, that might be it, actually, you're right. I forgot about that. Maybe I can use something in my inventory to do that.
Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the... I can't do that.
No.
I don't want that. Nothing's happening.
I cannot rearrange.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
I cannot rearrange my inventory.
It would have surprised me if
so
it
it would
worked
have to
like
be
that.
one of these items.
Not a good idea. No, not a chance.
Okay, so no. No item on item action. No. Not that there's much of anything back there to use anyways.
That's the picture with the tasteful that would be stupid. That won't get me any
Okay,
further.
no, I cannot interact with it itself either.
That would be stupid. That won't get... No, no, I'd rather... Not a good idea. That won't get me any further.
Alright, let me save, because I haven't had a crash in a while. And I'm expecting one now. Okay, Sinclair mentioned... Oh no. Oh no. I did not read that part. Okay, so apparently the guide has like a big warning. Before you go through the hole, be sure to pick up the piece of wire that fell to the ground. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fucking... This is why you make 50 saves. You hate adventure games where you don't know what your objective is? Like, how difficult is it to point you in a direction? Oh, this is a soft lock! This game has soft locks. Amazing. Okay, I need to fucking reload. This is why people who fucking only have, like, one save slot and just overwrite that one are like doomed. Okay, there's apparently a piece of wire I can pick up somewhere. In this, oh, is that it? Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I just want to point out how difficult that is to see. What the fuck? You see this thing down here? All the way down here. Like, dangerously close to your inventory popping up. And, like, completely obscuring it. Like, all the way down here. It's even lower than this thing, which allows you to back out. That's how low it is. If you go too low, your inventory pops up and it completely obscures it. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck?
A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence. A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, 1 second. Let me delete those new saves. Oh god. My game fucking crashed again. No, my game just straight up like broke. Dude, oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, I fucking... 1 second. Amazing, okay. I need to, like, go break those saves myself, I guess. I need to go delete those myself, then. Okay, you know, I'll just overwrite them. How's that? Let me reopen. Because, like, when I tried to go delete these from that, like, menu, it actually, like, broke the game, and I could not go back to the game. Oh, okay. Pick up the wire. And now I'll save as save 19. Overwrite it, yes. And now go through the thing. And can I skip this? Okay, cool.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Save that at save 20.
Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house. Can't do anything without the key. Can't do anything. The door looks really solid. Can't do anything without the key. Can't do anything. The door looks really solid.
Okay, alright. Now I might be able to figure this shit out.
Nothing's happening.
Alright, let me grab that painting real quick.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Okay, apparently night goes down when I look at the painting. Let me grab this. Thank you. Yeah, that's not great. Do I combine the painting with the wire?
That won't get me any further.
Okay, no. Of course not.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Okay. My thought would be to use the wire.
The keyhole is dark. I think there's something in it on the other side.
Like this.
It won't work like that.
No? Okay.
Looks like that won't work.
Okay, maybe now that I know that there's something on the other side, hold on.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Okay, no, never mind.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
What can this section be interacted with?
There's no point in that.
Okay, I am like a little bit creatively bankrupt, so let me just go back. My new thought would have been the wire. Yeah, push the key and get it with the wire, I guess. Or like put it down. Let me just fucking take a look. Okay. Slide through. Blah 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 blah. Door is locked. Blah blah blah. Window is locked. Examine the large painting. Left click on it. Night falls. Left click on the painting again. Take it down. Use the frame to pry out the nail? What frame? What nail? Wait, what? Hold on, I think I skipped a part. Invited to dinner, locked in your room, door is locked, wardrobe is locked, window is locked, large painting. Left click on the painting again to take it down. Use the frame to pry out the painting frame, or maybe like the frame of the bed. Actually, that could be it. That'd be kind of fucking weird. No, not this frame.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
What frame? Not the bed frame. What about actually? Maybe this. Actually, hold on.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve if I put this. I can feel that the window is locked.
I don't think so. What frame? Might have to look up a video guide for this.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
No. I cannot put it back either. What frame?
It won't work like that. I'd rather think about it again. That won't get me any further.
Okay. What nail? Like, I don't recall a nail.
Can't do anything without the key. Nothing's happening.
No, aren't you a fucking, like, sarcastic little shit? Nail? What nail? Is this a nail? No, it's not. There's no nails. I'm not carrying a nail. What type of windows are locked with keys? You know, you make a very good point, actually. You're shocked that the window is locked, not via a knob, but like a key. A key? In a fenced-off mansion. Yeah, a little ludicrous. What nail is this guy talking about? Control F, nail. There are only 4 nails in the entire guide, and they're all in this paragraph. What nail? Alright, that's it. Time to fucking look up a video guide. Private window. Mystery of the Druids. Walkthrough. Videos. I have to go to like actual YouTube. Google search is not doing it for me. I don't know what that nail it is it's talking about. Let's see. Mystery of the Druids. Walkthrough. No commentary. There we go. That was the 4-hour guide I was using. Okay, cool. Let me mute it as well. Let me skip to the part where I'm at, I think. I do appreciate this feature of like, hovering. Okay, there we go. There's the room. He takes the painting off the wall. Wait, what? Oh my fucking god! Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Fuck you too, fucking 640p game. Okay, okay. Alright, fuck you too, shitty resolution. Alright, you see this? Do you see it? Do you see it? I certainly didn't!
That's a nail. That's a nail.
It sure is.
That's a nail.
It sure is! And I've taken it off the thing.
That's the canvas I detached from the picture. This is the frame of the picture I took down.
Okay. I would like to just talk about this real quick. I'm already carrying 2 pieces of very thin paper that I could have used for this puzzle. I did not need to kleptomania and just fucking steal Lord Sinclair's painting. There was no need for that. Ugh. Okay, alright, okay. I was already using I already had perfectly good pieces of paper.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle.
I could've
Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winch...
Stop, just stop. No? This still doesn't
Think
work.
first, Brent. That won't help either.
That still doesn't work, huh? Okay.
Think first, Brent.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna use the fucking guide for the entire thing, because fuck you. Okay. Notice the dark keyhole, retrieve the key. Canvas won't fit, blah, blah, blah. Now the canvas fits. Push the key out. Wait, what? Oh, my... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like, oh, my... No. Why? Okay. You see this nail? It's not that thin of a gap. Why couldn't we do that with the broken scissors? Why not? Why? It's not that thin of a gap. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel right now.
Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go take a look at that, actually. Instead of focusing on my escape, let's go do that.
What the hell's going on out there? The window is locked. What the hell's going on out there? I have to get out of here.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Just ah! Just ah. Just ah. It's not that thin! This is bullshit. You could use, like, if it was too thin, why couldn't you just use the piece of paper instead? I didn't need to take off the tiles! It's like they just wanted to have a fucking escape room puzzle bit or something. I swear the painting was not that big, by the way, just saying. Well, okay, maybe it was, but also I have to use the nail.
That won't get me any further. The keyhole is dark. I think there's something in it on the other side.
Is it the nail? Yep. I have to specifically click that part. Not the whole door. Okay, all right. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a cool idea, but like, I already had many items in my inventory which are thin enough to serve the same purpose, and also metal objects that are rubbish and broken that could also serve the same purpose as the nail. This is dumb. There's
Here we
a key.
are. The key.
Who the fuck leaves a key in a lock? Like, unless you have multiple copies of the same key, what kind of madman leaves a key in the lock?
The key for the door of the tower room in Sinclair's villa.
Like, especially, I guess if this is the only key for this specific room, you're just like, oh yeah, let's just fucking leave the key here. So we don't have to look around for whoever has the key right now. But that's still bullshit. Can I save before I go downstairs? Thank you. I don't want to go through that again. That was exhausting! The Snoop.
It's locked. A door. No idea where it leads to.
To another room, Brent. What the fuck do you think? I should probably...
Locked.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's locked.
Clearly, the fact that it's locked is not deterring you from entering, though. Now, does it, Brent?
It's locked.
You can just walk to the other side. You can just walk to the other side. I need some water. 1 second. This game is an adventure. Are we sure Halligan's not a druid? Actually? Threw some salt at a place and then it exploded, and he could just magically phase through doors. Just saying.
It's locked.
Yeah, this one you cannot phase through though.
It's locked.
It sure is.
It's locked.
Why the fuck was I even allowed to come to this side then? That's just for going back upstairs.
It's locked.
How can you tell from that distance? Hello, Octobu. How are you doing today? Halligan's a ghost. It's not the druids that are the bad guys, it's the ghosts. Halligan's the bad guy. I guess I have to click here to... really? Why was that even a screen? Considering this screen is just a transition between the two stairs? What is the purpose of this? Fuck you. Fuck you. The game's just going off the rails now.
It's locked.
I would have been surprised if it was unlocked because I would have laughed.
A suit of armor. Late Middle Ages. Not that I'd know that. It's engraved on the stone plate below.
I can't think of anything to do with the... You know, I just realized I probably should go to that person that was screaming in the backyard, shouldn't I? As a police officer... Sorry, the entire spiel has distracted me greatly from like, the person screaming bloody murder in the back.
I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Yeah, I forgot about that part, not gonna lie. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for forgetting about that?
It's locked.
Okay. Why is there so many screen transitions? Oh, hey, there's dinner.
The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
6 people, huh?
The fire's already burning. Lord Sinclair's guests must be arriving soon.
Uh-huh. Just gonna leave the door open, huh? With the breeze. Oh, this is animated.
Hey, what the?
Oh my god, this running animation. I like how they looped the same single scream over and over. Oh, dinner! Huh, looks great.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Food? Where is Halligan holding a glass of wine?
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
Halligan, you were just looking at him!
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Why are you eating it? You just saw him!
I have noticed the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt.
Oh.
Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little extra. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
He's just totally okay with this. Wait, what? Wait, what? We're not gonna talk. We're not gonna talk about that. We're just. Okay. Oh, I need a moment. Oh, I have a migraine. Oh, hold on. Oh, I think I need some more water. Oh. That was an experience. I feel physically drained after. Oh. One second. I cannot see chat. What? One moment. Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me scroll up. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I would like to look at chat, please. Halligan has magic locked door senses. Yeah. It can sense that the door passageway is locked even from a distance. Very useless ability, but can come up. Leg meat. You literally saw him! Like, I swear, I'm not crazy, right? Halligan was like, started eating, like, before even, like, being told to eat, right? Like, he was just casually like, yep, time to eat this meat. It looks very appalling, I mean, appealing. Doesn't react, just not at all. They were not killing that man, they were just pulling his leg. The mystery. Oh, that was emotionally draining. Halligan was evil all along. It's been so obvious. All the chaotic actions, the abuse of homeless people, ignoring of his mother. How could we have missed that from what was shown so simply in front of us? The wool is so thin. It's one of the games ever made. You are correct. Oh. That was draining. So we're playing as Melanie now, I guess. And we have no items in our inventory. Great! Great. Let's go see how the gardener, that thing, they put out the fire at least. She does not comment on this? Okay. Should we even try ringing the doorbell?
It's locked.
Oh, she actually does have commentary.
A huge villa. A huge villa.
It sure is. What if I go over here? Can I look at it from this direction? No, there's no commentary for this one. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just go.
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss. I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be here.
No, I am sorry. A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
I am sorry, miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so they did not clean this up, did they? This is clearly a day later. No one has fixed this? I mean, that's convenient for me, but okay.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Okay.
These are small stones. They feel good in my hand.
Yes, feels good. The stones feel good. Is this a fucking stealth section? Okay, what if I just... Yeah, while he's like very much looking away, can I...
Stop right there!
Never mind.
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something? She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Okay. I don't have a mouse pointer. Halligan?
Mr. Halligan! Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
Oh. The skeleton... Wait, what? The skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found in forest near London only a few days after this conversation. Detective Brent Halligan has been listed as missing and was last seen living in Scotland Yard Department. Okay. What? Oh, I am continuing to be emotionally and physically drained by this game. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Why couldn't they have had a segment like that for when I forgot to pick up the piece of wire? Which I have not used yet, by the way. Oh, okay. One moment. One moment. And it just restarts the game. Okay. Okay. Oh. You unironically had to look up a walkthrough for this? SK, what kind of madman would play this? Like, by themselves, for fun? Yeah, this is why I have the walkthrough. Okay. This is a trip. This is a trip, alright. Okay, let me reload. Let me try to figure this out without looking up a walkthrough. Okay. Do I? Yeah, I'll let's just go. I'll save a little closer to like the fucking fence. I'll save at the fence actually. That seems like a pretty good idea. Okay. Man, this resolution I still can't deal. This fucking 640p. Is it that I have to be like fast or something?
Stop!
Nope, nope, that did not do it. Oh, and I have to go through all this? I can't just escape? Oh, okay. Oh, and I cannot skip this part, because of course not. Oh, I see how it escape depths. What an awkward wait, too. I can't deal with this, like, this fucking 20-cent cost, like, game over screen. I cannot skip this either. It might be faster to just fucking quit out whenever I fail, actually. What the fuck is this? This is a trip. All right. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So they give me rocks.
Ow!
Fair enough.
These are small stones. They feel good in my hand.
I'm sure they do. Where can I shoot them? There's the man. Can I go back? I can actually go back. Oh, okay. Melanie's invisible during the screen?
There's an open window.
Yes, there sure is. Yeah, Melanie's just fucking invisible. She's on the other side of the fence! Hold on, can you just go for the window? No, never mind. Never mind. I saw her on the other side of the fence just now. And she just magically appears here. Okay. Okay. New idea. How good is your throwing arm, Melanie? No? I cannot shoot them from here?
That can't work.
Man, I'm actually a little sad. What about from here? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I have to probably be on that screen, don't I? It's probably one of those things where it's not actually showing up as something you can interact with. And I just have to fucking guess which window to shoot rocks at. Okay. Let me just. Let me just. Yeah. Oh,
Stop right there!
Never mind. Okay, it might be faster to just Alt F4 actually, or close the game.
What is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well. There's no need to be
Sorry,
that upset. What are you doing here?
I can't deal with this game. Yeah, there we go. Let me just put Task Manager here. We're gonna be staring at Task Manager for a bit. You know what you should do for these silly Sundays? I have no mouth and I must scream. I'm not very good with gore, actually. That's kind of the reason why I can't play horror games. Okay. You actually did it? Weirdly enough, you enjoyed the game? Yeah, my guess was Turning Stone. You would play this yourself because you like these types of game? You always had since Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam. I feel like, Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam have, like, the same level of logic, but, like, you're expecting it. I'm not expecting it in this game, though. Hold on, let me fucking reopen the video game. And reload. Yeah, it's faster to just fucking do this, actually. How do I... Maybe I have to chuck them, like, when he's far away.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Okay. Wait for them to go by. Quickly, Melanie. Quickly.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird or something.
Okay.
Get back to your post.
Oh no, where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
A ghost train? What the hell are you talking about? You know what? I'm gonna save so I don't have to go through that again. 23. I'm gonna have like 50 saves by the end of this. I feel like I'm halfway through the game. Barely.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a pentagram seems like not Celtic at all. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry. I'm not sure what happened there. Wait, what? How do I... Okay, I'll just leave it facing down, I think. Wait, what? Did... Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll come back. Okay. Oh, there's a lot to click on in this game. Holy crap.
Weird picture.
It's not that weird. It's just art. I don't know anything about art. This looks the same as literally any other art pieces I've ever looked at.
A weird picture.
Oh, that's not obvious at all. Oh, there's a lot to click at in this fucking room. Oh, great. Oh, great. Skulls. That's like... Even if you are aware that you're evil, and you're okay with being evil, this just seems in poor taste. A cauldron.
Bones. These are definitely human bones.
Picked clean and washed, as a matter of fact. Like, this just seems in poor taste. Doesn't it?
Are these skulls real? Looks like it.
You're literally working at the Anthropologist Museum! How would you not know? I have a headache. Melanie, why? I'm sorry. This is... Yeah, but Lord Sinclair's just a big fan of metal music. That's all. Nothing to worry about. It's not gore, but scenarios. No blood at all, but the concepts are harsher. I'm not good with that stuff. I'm very prone to nightmares, Maldron. The game reminds you of Shadow of the Comet. Oh, no. It's not bloody at all. It puts a lot of thoughts into each scene. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sniffly still. Okay, let's get back to the nightmare room. Not a nightmare because of the decor. Nightmare because... Oh, fuck me. There's a skull here.
How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with that. A skull. Sinclair uses it as a paperweight. How can I take this heavy
Did she have
thing with
another
me?
line after this?
You could knock somebody out with that.
No, she did not. Okay, I imagined it.
His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
It just looks like a mahogany desk. What are you talking about?
His desk. Looks expensive.
Oh my
weird
god. Why is there
somehow.
so much shit to click out here? What the fuck? Oh, here's the icon that was on the medallion, I think.
What's that? An altar?
Yes.
Ugh, that looks like blood.
There is no subtlety at all here.
Ugh, that looks like blood.
Like not even trying to pretend that he's not evil. I don't... What? This feels like a hint for another puzzle in the room. But I am not sure how to interpret it. Are these all in the same order? They seem to be. Okay. It's, waves, X equal. Waves, up. X equal? I don't know. We're getting into like the obscure part of the puzzles where I'm just like, oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, it makes a noise when I put it at the bottom. Same for this one, right? Okay. Oh, there's another thing here.
That looks interesting.
You don't say, Melanie! What the fuck? Okay. You're not gonna comment on that, huh?
That looks interesting.
It sure does. Okay, I cannot touch the bowl. I thought maybe it was a different item. Okay. Try the rocks on the bowl.
I should concentrate. I can't think of anything reasonable today. Not a good idea. I can't do that. I would have been surprised if it had worked like that.
I mean, me too, but I've been surprised many times through this adventure, Melanie. Okay. Okay. What about the door? Do I just leave?
It's locked.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe like... What kind of door is locked on both sides? Excuse me. Excuse me. This is like one of the biggest pet peeve in adventure games, RPGs, any kind of fiction. Why would the lock inside a house be locked on, like, to begin with, but also on both sides? Who makes a door and just like, yes, you need the key for both sides. So you can lock somebody in there if you want, or you can lock yourself in if you want. Which is like, no! Like, maybe in a very old house. But this place looks pretty modern. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I am upset. I'm emotionally upset. There's like 5 puzzles in this room so far. No discernible hints for anything. There's one hint, I guess. Couldn't move the skull with the waves? Actually, maybe I could have. All doors and windows are locked with keys and keys only. No knobs on the other side. On either side, you're stuck if you're stuck. It's just like ugh. Yeah, let me go. Yeah, I cannot interact with the painting as far as I know.
A weird picture.
Cannot interact with the painting. No. Real helpful. If I had a stethoscope, I could probably listen in, but like, see that fucking like safe looks pretty modern. Why does nothing else in the house seem to be? I can go back out apparently. Why would I do that? Cannot interact with the blood. Cannot interact with any of these either.
What's that? Ugh. What's that?
Okay, I've got nothing. The chairs, no. Just the bones. Can I take the bones? I didn't try that. I cannot take the bones. Mr. Bones has been here. He's lost a few pieces. He needs his skeletism to get back. It's just a pile of skeleton, I guess.
Are these skulls real? Are these skulls real?
No other insight. No other insights from the commentary from Melanie. Hard to believe you're a fucking licensed, like, anthropologist at all.
That looks interesting.
It sure does. Sure wish I had a use, though. Beyond just lightning. Where's my mouse? There we go. Let me back out of this, please. Okay. The only thing I've been able to interact with that's done anything is this part. It just clicks when I put them both at the bottom. It clicks, but then nothing happens. There's no other parts I can... Can I move this? No, I cannot interact with this part specifically. I cannot. Not the outer circle. Not the outer circle either. I thought maybe I saw it lit up, but I think I imagined that. I'll give it an honest try. Okay.
Damn, it's locked.
Okay. I don't think I have much of anything here. Cannot look at the desk.
Looks. How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could. Skull. Sinclair uses it as a paperweight.
That just seems in poor taste again. I can't think of anything here. Oh, okay. Actually, new idea. Tree. What is that? 7. Tree. That would be so fucking stupid. Tree, 7 tree. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Tree. No. Did not think so. Okay. Alright. No, okay. Alright, time to look up the guide again. Oh boy. You could look at the painting again after moving it. You think the moon has a symbol, but what to use it for, I don't know. I am very much creatively bankrupt. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay. To the guide. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Also, the game says this is an essential time to save the game. Right, it's because of the guard thing where you could get a game over. Okay. When the side guard walks away. Okay. You enter... They might see you enter the window, but they will not follow. Examine things around the room. Bones, skulls, altars, a bowl of blood, and an interesting device under the painting. Touch the device, a weird painting, a pentagram, which gives all the appearance of a puzzle. You can turn the outer ring, which is filled with warriors, and which are facing in opposite direction, and one standing straight. Turn the outer wheel until the straight man is at the bottom. Turn the star, which is inverted, with the beads to the bottom. You'll hear something unlock. Okay. Now go to the weird picture, slide it to reveal the safe. The combination is deduced from the painting. The 10 o'clock? What? What? 10 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock? What? What? Wait, what? Deduced from the painting. What do you mean, deduced from the painting? What?
A weird picture. A weird picture.
What? How? There's no debate. What? Okay, what is the combination? Maybe it'll make more sense if I have the answer. Yeah. Hold on. It's like math. Whenever you're doing a math problem, if you're having trouble, something I strongly recommend to like anybody who's having trouble with math, get the answer and then go through the problem again, and then you're like, okay, that's how you get to that answer. It makes more sense then. I feel like more teachers should do that, by the way. My teacher did that. It was great. Anyways, the combination is deduced from the painting. 10 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock. What? So it's 10, 1, 6. Okay. How was I supposed to figure that out? From this? What the fuck? It's the middle. It's a painting of the night sky. Not even. There's one star and there's a moon and there's a beach. Okay. Okay. 10 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 6 o'clock. No, fuck you, game developers. This is dumb. This is bad. No.
Voila! Open. This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
It sure is.
That's the amulet Mr. Blake talked about.
Okay. And what is this?
The parchment is full of runes.
That looks like Norse, actually, which is like... No. The Nordic religion had nothing in common with the Celtic religion. Why? I'm just upset now. Okay, let's stop looking at it.
Word.
Let's just stop looking at it. I'll just make myself angry. Oh god, this is a cutscene now. Oh my god, her face. Hello, Halligan.
Mr. Halligan. God, what a relief.
Wait, what?
What's that for?
What?
I'm mad. What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Wait, what?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me?
Wait.
Brent, stop it!
What?
Brent, bloody idiot.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 What?
What happened?
That's my line!
Is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
Oh. I need a moment. Okay. All right. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. From the top, that was an extremely strange expression on Melanie's face. Second off, Halligan slapped the shit out of her. Okay. Also, for some reason, Halligan brainwashed, I guess, question mark, maybe, we're not sure. Earlier, during the game over sequence, he knew who Melanie was, but in this one, he doesn't, which makes no sense. And then after that, Melanie, like, cogged the shit out of him. And apparently, he's not brainwashed anymore, I guess? I still would like to point out that Brent was absolutely eating the human meat out of his own volition before being told to do that. Just want to mention that. I am exhausted. The star, moon, and skull are the numbers on the clock. Is that what it is? Oh, I don't think I would have figured that out at all. Yeah, you're right, that is dumb as fuck. Clever, but insanely obscure. Yeah. She could knock somebody with that skull. Yeah, she sure fucking did. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright, then. Yes, indeed. Quite. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the video game. Okay. How'd you get here? What happened?
What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
I did what?
You tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me.
Slap the shit out of her.
Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't even remember hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
Maybe eat some very delicious meat. Mystery meat, in fact, you might say.
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent.
How do you not remember
and I
that?
found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe. Together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
I saw how Lord Sinclair killed somebody. Let's not mention the fact that we also ate part of that somebody.
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What?
We don't need to
Where
mention
did you
that
see
part.
that?
Not important.
And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces.
What do you mean about? They were in the middle of it.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food! Okay. Either Brent is intentionally keeping that detail hidden from her, or he's a really stupid idiot.
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me.
Why would you
Anyway,
accept?
Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual.
That means you were completely aware and not brainwashed until you actually finished the meal.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God.
What?
We couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit.
Why is
Apart
there no
from that,
cutscene?
I'm
Why
okay.
was there no
We have
cutscene
to
for that
go,
one?
Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake,
Wait,
I'm glad you're here.
Things
There's a
are
lot we
moving
need to
really
do.
fast!
We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in
Yes,
peace and
please,
quiet.
let's calm down.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
1 second. Oh, this is exhausting. I need a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Please don't crash the game if I alt. You know what? I want to alt tab to look at chat, but I've not gotten the save in a bit. Maybe I should go through this talk and then save, and then go to the restroom.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God. Show me.
He already did.
That's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look. Did they make any sense to you?
They're very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
That looked like ancient Norse language, not like Celtic. I'm exhausted.
The Circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can
Yes,
say
it
that
was.
again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
Yeah, that was very, very stupid, Halligan.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Yes.
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it.
Golden.
What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes. Oh my God. I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
It slapped
You're a
her as
brave
well.
woman, Miss Turner.
Like, so Halligan is completely unfazed about eating meat. You know, you could go to the restroom and vomit it out. It hasn't been that long. It's been a day, I think. This is a little. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to unpack here.
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
But they didn't! That's why we have an investigation! I see,
But I saw them commit murder.
Yes, you're a witness. A simple detective up against 5 highly influential citizens. Who'd believe you? You don't stand a chance.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
Yeah.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
Thank you. That's all for now. What a fucking awkward pause moment. 1 second.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds?
That sounds more like a Norse thing, actually.
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
The fucking hand gestures always get me. It's like what I do when I'm like going on a crazy rant. Okay, this is a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, you mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
You mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
Okay, totally, yeah, no one's ever been reported of such a journey.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place has taken a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Yeah, understandably, because so now we have time travel.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And
why wouldn't he just burn the parchment then?
It's easy. No ritual. No inheritors. No inheritors.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Okay. Let's get... I might as well just keep going. Let's go deeper into this rabbit hole. Melody's just standing there, by the way, completely unfazed and, like, not saying a damn thing.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Wasn't England already Christian by that time? You know what? Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Not gonna use my phone or anything, though. Alright, let me save so I don't have to go through that again. Okay! Yeah, let me read chat now. Okay, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up a little bit. Life was simpler when Halligan was zero seeing his face and stealing beggars' money. You saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible. The bacon strips were delicious. The killers invited me to dinner, no problem. Those were very fast cuts, indeed. The good banging on the piano keys. Just gobbled that shit up like a starving dog. I was really hungry. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom now. I'll be like right back. Oh, there was a lot to unpack there. There was too much to unpack there. In the meantime, let's stare at this wonderful like fucking settings screen. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Where was the video game again? Where was I in the video game? Okay. I guess we gotta go back to Oxford University, shall we? Yeah, those cuts were very abrupt. It's just like, all of a sudden we're outside. All of a sudden we're here. And I'm just like, whoa. Whoa. Okay, let me go. Let's just go. Melanie, you stay here. I'll go.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Uh-huh.
The key for the door of the tower room in Sinclair's villa.
We're just gonna keep that key, huh? We have all of the garbage we had before, too. No rocks, though.
This is the frame of the picture I took down. That's a nail.
Oh, God. This game is exhausting. Let's go. Back to Oxford. I'm guessing Melanie's coming with us. My dude lives out, like, so fucking far, though. Oxford's a whole other fucking province, isn't it? It's a whole fucking county away from England. Last I checked.
Locked.
What?
Looks like Miss Turner is out.
Wait, what?
What could I put in there?
What? Hold on. Was I meant to talk to Melanie before I fucking left for the library? Alright, time to take another fucking 3-hour drive back to fucking Miss Arthur Blake's mansion. Oh, house. Sorry. Just go in. No?
It's locked.
Really? Okay, fine. Alright. Understandable. There's no scene of him like, no, that's not what I meant to. I cannot talk to Melanie? Do I have to talk to her here? No, I cannot talk to Melanie.
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
You just said
We have no time to lose.
All right. Mr. Blake, I have just one more question.
Okay.
I thought you said the amulet.
Yes, that's what the...
Yeah, but then let's just melt...
Mr. Hell, it just...
But if this...
I'm not...
What makes you think...
The title...
I already had this dialogue.
What is...
Unless...
What kind of plate?
12 ancient...
Gate of...
You know, Mr. On the Celtic...
Can you read the parchment?
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the title. I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
Okay. Did I just pick the wrong thank you option? Is that what happened?
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Very well, Mr. Halligan, back. Give me the book.
Mr. Blake, I need to ask you...
Anytime.
No, I've changed my mind. Okay.
I've changed...
All right.
Okay, now you know what it is? I picked the thank you option at the top, which means I was not allowed.
He's getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished.
That's
I have to
awkward.
go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news. Okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
You don't have her phone number! How are you gonna get in touch with her? Oh, God. Let's just go. They'll just magically get in touch with her. Use this magical dread power that he has, apparently, now. Oh, okay. We're not going to the museum. We're going to the Library of Oxford instead. Can I go check these doors, actually? I'm kind of curious. My God, this is a massive screen to walk through.
I'd better take the main entrance.
Halligan, how are you standing on top of this bike? You know what? On top of the car, too, okay? Are we actually going to fuck it? 1 second. We're not actually gonna fuck with somebody's car, are we?
A bicycle. The back tire's flat.
Okay. Alright, can I just go in? Before I fuck around with somebody's car.
It's a magnetic barrier. They have them in all libraries.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised it did not go off. Okay. Got a whole new place to explore now. No, miss.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
You're the secretary at the library. This is the fucking... the Library of Oxford. Are you having a laugh? I've never been here before?
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps. But I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy. And I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
I am baffled, currently. You're not busy. You're literally just standing here.
Why don't you just come along and give me a hand? You're not busy right now, anyway.
Not busy? And how would you know? Impertinent lout.
You're just sitting there, doing nothing.
I get the impression you're just sitting here doing nothing.
And I get the impression you want me to have you thrown out. Is that so, young man? You see, so behave yourself, keep your voice down, and observe the house rules. And stop wasting my time.
Everyone's so rude! What are you working on anyways?
What exactly are you working on right now, if I may ask?
I'm revising the house rules, if you must know.
Oh, why? What's being altered?
The landing procedure. From now on, visitors to the library must do their own research. Do you understand?
Of course. I might have known.
Well then, you might let me continue my work now. Oh, and, young man?
Yes?
Welcome to our landing library.
Thank you.
Charming.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I was just thinking aloud. I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
Well, fuck you too, lady. I'm in a new place, let me save. Well, everyone's so rude. Okay. Call the fuck out on that mistake. You left early and thought you were done. How dare you? Forgot my birthday. And since my mother's birthday, you wouldn't know since you don't remember your own mother's birthday too. Yeah, he can travel to France in a matter of seconds. That's true. We can do that. Okay, back to the video game. Hey, it did not crash. That's great.
Antique reliefs. The library's tradition goes back quite some time. Antique reliefs.
I mean, yes, it was founded during the Middle Ages.
The library's tradition goes back quite some time.
Is that somebody? Okay, no. I was about to go crazy. I thought that person up there was like sitting on top of the light fixture reading a book. But no, he's sitting on the fucking like banister. Wait, I can interact with this.
An old book. It's bound to be valuable. I'm pretty sure this isn't the book Blake meant.
Smash it.
An old book.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Somehow I don't think this is the book Blake. An old illustrated.
Okay, that's not it.
An old book. I'm reasonably sure this isn't the book that...
Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to fucking look. God forbid somebody works at the library who can help us find a book. One of the largest libraries in the world. No fucking lass. Hello?
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Sir? Sir, can you hear me?
Sir? I say, sir, can you hear me?
What? What did you say?
I need to check something on the computer.
I need to check something on the computer. It won't take long.
No, my friend, impossible. I'm on to something really exciting. Couldn't you come back a little later?
What? This is not a gaming computer that you can find at a modern library. This is like an old fucking shitty 2002 Windows fucking 95 computer that you use to find books. What are you doing on this thing?
When?
Well, I've been sitting here from morning till night for weeks now. I expect I'll be needing another 10 weeks or so.
What are you... Do you even eat? Or go to the loo?
Don't you ever eat? Or go to the loo?
No, I usually eat right here, and my digestion is trained to last out all day.
Who brings you the food, then?
This is taking far too long. I'm confiscating this computer for my investigations.
Oh, you're a policeman?
Yes,
Are you threatening
actually.
me? Are you trying to encroach upon the freedom of science? I'm sure that my friend, the Dean of the Faculty of Law, will be very interested to hear that. What was your name again?
My name is beside the point. I need that computer.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you? Yes, that's authorities for you. When you threaten them with higher authorities, they soon knuckle under. So be patient, my friend. I won't be finishing here for some time yet. And I'm certainly not letting the police tell me when I can work or not.
Okay, go fuck yourself too, then. Okay, my first guess is that the car outside is owned by him.
Just one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. That's all I wanted to say. God, this could take absolutely forever if it's somewhere in here. You know
Which
what this...
one? Books? Which one?
You know what this bit reminds me of? There's a bit about a book in Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, David Cage game, where it's like, if you have to find a book to get information from a dude, and if you know the book ahead of time, because you played the video game before, you could just grab the book and bring it to him and just be done within like 2 seconds. That's what this bit reminds me of, but I don't think the game will let me do that, unfortunately. Bomb Cinemas, my turn on the Xbox. Sitting on the railing from this view, surprised no one has stopped him. Yeah, I know, that sounds incredibly unsafe. When 95 was cool... No, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm guessing the car outside. The aggressive option is never the right option side. Even slightly sarcastic sounding one. Hello, Chented, by the way. Welcome to England. Everyone's rude, and it's always raining. Or, like, just after it's rained. When we were at Lord Sinclair's mansion, when walking outside, we did little squishy, like, noises. Can I not use any other computer? There can't only be one computer to research books in the entire library.
Books, books, books.
Right? It's like, oh, God. This really is the fucking Library of Oxford, isn't it? Oh, boy. Do you really need all these tables set out? Is there ever that many people? Oh, God. Is there ever that many people using the library all at once that you need this many tables anyways? Okay, let's just go back. The old man is using the single library computer. Like, the old lady out front doesn't even have her own either, doesn't she? Let me check to make sure she doesn't have a laptop or something. No, she does not have a phone. Actually, she does not have a computer. So even she wouldn't know where the book is. Oh my fucking God. Why is there only one computer in the entire library? This room is a lot smaller, thank God. I think I'm gonna find it somewhere around here. What was the name of the book I wanted? It was like, see? Encyclopedia of Celtic Studies? Or something?
Which one? Which one?
They're in alphabetical order, Halligan. I feel like you could just find it on your own by doing this. Alright, fine. I have to figure out how to fuck with that old man and like, get him out. Probably by fucking up the car outside. Okay, cool. Time for the cop to go commit more crimes. Can I go upstairs? I cannot go upstairs, though. These screens are unnecessary, just saying. Oh God, I just realized. Hold on.
It's a magnetic barrier. They have them in all libraries.
Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, get past that, too. Do I have any magnets to fuck with that thing? No. I got broken scissors. I got a wire. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be very stupid if it works. Does Brent know how to lockpick a car? Part of me wants to assume yes.
Aha. Alarm protected. It's locked.
Yes. Okay, okay. If I zoom in here, can I interact with anything else? No. Okay. This is gonna be so stupid if it works, but...
A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence.
Yeah, you would be soft lock if you didn't have this. Wouldn't you? Wait.
I thought it wouldn't work like that. That won't help either.
Okay. What about here?
Looks like that won't work.
Okay, no. What about the nail? Do I combine the nail?
Think first.
No.
No, I would only scratch everything.
That's the point.
No, I would only scratch everything. It's locked.
Okay. Not quite working out, unfortunately.
I can't do that. I should think about it again. That's the shears. Ruined. I can't see any... It won't work like that. I should think up something else.
Okay, no. My thought would be like, you create some kind of makeshift, thing. This might take a while. He cannot see chat while typing. I'm so sorry, Delta. How are you doing? Let me play the raid alert for you. If I can figure out where I left the damn thing. Hello, CMDR Willie. Take a break and smash the feck out of it. That would be fantastic, actually. But I don't think I'm allowed. There we go. The Delta redeemed played an alert, specifically the raid alert. So here you go.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it.
Might as well read
Never
chat.
fails. Now then, let's get going.
Yeah, there was a line about the car in the first dialogue with the old dude. I probably need to know that it's his car before I can do anything. Halligan is chaos incarnate. Of course he knows how to lockpick a car. Never fails. There we go. I'm exhausted from this game, Delta. Hope you're having a lovely day all the same. Actually, you just said that you're doing well, yes. Okay, back to the... Oh, it fucking crashed. Okay, let me boot up the game again. It's like a 30% chance, I swear, to just crash the game every time. This is why you save all the time.
You again?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really...
You repeat your...
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let me see if I... Hold on, he was back here, wasn't he? I probably need to do the talk about the car before I can do anything with the car.
Excuse me. I hope I'm... Do you know whose car that is outside?
Out in the forecourt? That's my car. Why?
I think a couple students damaged the paintwork. I think it's in an old parking area. The window of the driver's side isn't shut properly. I think the window on the driver's side isn't shut properly.
Oh, the window on the driver's side isn't shut properly.
Oh well, it's a nice day. It can't hurt to let some air in.
That's alright then. That's practically inviting theft. Don't you think you'd better close the car window properly? Isn't that taking... yeah, that's practically inviting theft, don't you think?
That's practically...
I did not notice that part, actually.
I'm sure that I'm the best judge of what to do with my own property, young man. Anyway, I've got a car alarm.
Does it work?
Take my word for it. That thing has a siren that you can't possibly miss.
Oh, isn't that great? Good for you.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Even Halligan sounds sarcastic when he says that. Amazing. All right. I did not notice that the window was cracked open. If that's the case, that might be where I use the item. Then I gotta figure out how the fuck to get the fucking book out of the library past these fucking
It's a
things.
magnetic barrier. They have them in...
It doesn't help that this game is running in 640p. It doesn't need to be that zoomed out. Yeah, I did not notice that. Okay. Wire? Of course he knows how to lockpick a fucking car. Of course he knows. That's amazing.
What's going on here? What are you doing to my car?
Me?
I didn't do anything.
Well, the car alarm's not in the habit of going off by itself. Here, What's this? Someone's been fiddling with the door handle.
Well, it wasn't me.
Well, I don't see anybody else.
Do you really think I'd break into your car and then just stand around here waiting for you?
I'd better get back to work now.
That's exactly what he fucking did. Oh, you know what you should have done, Halligan? Just go pure chaos. Fucking shove him, then just run in to go to the computer. What's he gonna do against you doing that? Okay, I need to figure out what else to do with that.
No way.
It's
locked.
What could I possibly do? I could also just keep activating it just to fuck with him.
No, better not.
I can't believe he just does that. Like, what a great cop. Scotland Yard investigator, by the way. You wish you could sprint like that if I get into old age? He looks like he's, like, 30. I could try. Fear gives men wings. Well, I spent a fortune on that car. Oh, you were talking about the old man. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I could just fucking troll the shit out of him. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing it until he gets tired. Maybe he'll get a heart attack on the way there. It wouldn't be the first time Halligan has put somebody else within fucking health risk. We did poison a bum once, after all.
What? Again? Damned car burglars.
Okay, no, it's not doing anything. Okay, I need to figure out how to keep him there also. That's a very, like, intricate like concern in that case. How do I keep him there is the new question. Hold on. No. No.
Not a good idea. I don't want that.
Okay. You know, logically speaking, since we still have...
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
Since we still have the fishing rod, you didn't need the metal thing. You could have just used the fishing rod without the bucket to also do the same thing up there. Just saying.
I can't see any connection there.
Just want to point that out. This is the second time we've had puzzles where it's like, I could have used another item for this.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Okay. Why can't it let me zoom in that case?
I can't see any connection there. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. I'd rather think about it again.
All I have is the nail.
No, I would only scratch everything. There's no point in that.
Okay, hold on. I can also interact with this thing down. Could I just scratch the car?
No, I would only scratch everything.
Scratch the car till it be like, oh, I need to buff this out or something.
I don't want that.
No, I don't think so. Maybe there's an item in the library that I missed. Hold on. I'd love to figure this out on my own before I start looking things up. It's like, no, officer, I'm obviously not the culprit. Don't make it that easy. The fact that this old man runs that fast out of the building is incredible. It is. You don't think the fishing rod can work like a wire? Yeah, but it has a hook on the end. So you could just, like, pull the thing up. If it's gonna pull that easily from, like, a metal wire, it should from a hook as well. I would think so, at least. Don't mind the fact that Halligan was invisible for a hot second there. Maybe I could talk to the lady some more? It might be one of these things, like the one in France, where it's like, I had to talk to people over and over, and like get a specific dialogue.
No, how could... Look, I'd...
You repeat...
I thought it was your job to give people like me information.
Don't think you can tell me what my job is.
I can,
It was
actually.
an obvious question.
Look, young man, my job is to answer questions the computer can't answer. Have you asked the computer yet?
No, it's occupied.
Yes, but it's occupied.
Oh, Professor Hastings, I presume.
I don't know the man's name.
Professor Hastings spends a lot of time researching. He sometimes sits in front of that computer for days. Looks like you'll have to wait your turn.
Uh-huh. I'm damn short on time.
I'm damn short of time, and I need that book.
That's not my problem. We're all short of time.
Get the impression you're just sitting there.
Yes, this is your problem. I'm from Scotland Yard, and you are going to help me by order of the police.
Shall I tell you something, young man? I don't give tuppence for your orders. This isn't Scotland Yard. It's Oxford University Library. Only the house rules apply here, and they apply to everyone. To the Pope, to the Chinese Emperor, and even to you. If you have any complaints to make, you'd better speak to the management.
Why is no one even remotely, like, concerned about the fact that I'm a cop?
You do that. You again.
No. How? Look,
You repeat.
Can I talk to your manager, actually, since you mentioned that?
Well, why don't I just go and have a word with your employer?
Professor Owen, if you like, go ahead. But I can give him a message for you, if you prefer. He's my husband.
Oh, fuck my life. Must confess, I don't envy him.
Your husband? I must confess, I don't envy him.
Watch what you're saying, young man.
No, fuck you. You're being rude to me, I'll be rude to you.
You do that.
Fucking asshole. Jeez.
Just one more thing.
Do you know anything about runes?
Do you know anything about runes? Was that a yes?
Eh? Yes, that is... no, of course not. But there are a few books on it somewhere in this library.
You
At
don't
least,
say.
I think so.
Do you know where they'd be?
No idea. That's what the catalogues are there for, my boy.
You don't say. Then will you please let me use the computer?
I told you it's out of the question. Is there something wrong with your hearing, young man?
I'm going.
I'm going.
I'm going. I'm going. Seems like there's nothing wrong with your hearing, huh?
What? Again? Damned car burglars.
Like, literally, you could, like, trip the alarm, and then you start walking in, Halligan, and then just sit at the computer. He's not gonna push you off of it. He's certainly not capable of it. Just saying. Okay, this is starting to annoy me now. Real-world logic does not apply. Because of course it doesn't. Everyone's such a dick. Professor Hastings. Yeah, he's totally fucking hastened, isn't he? Just like, God, fuck. What the fuck do I even do? I tried gloves. That's all I could think of, really. I need a reason to keep him there, which is like the tough part.
Aha. Alarm protected. Aha. Alarm protected. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Alright, time for
Doesn't
the
fit.
adventure game staple.
Would have surprised. I can't do that. No, I would
The
only
Adventure
scratch
Game
everything. I
Special
should
will
think
just
about it
try
again.
literally everything.
That would be stupid.
On everything.
You could hurt yourself with those. There's no point in that.
I've locked a fucking fence using my case file, so at this point, I'm trying everything.
That doesn't work. Not a good idea. That doesn't work. I don't want that.
I've also created salt using salt clumps in a victim's bow, just saying.
I can't see any connection there.
So I'm willing to try anything.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't feel different with gloves either. That doesn't work. I'd rather think about it again.
Okay, what about this thing?
It's locked.
Maybe I can damage the
I'd rather
key
think
thing.
about it again.
Hold on, is there something back there I can interact with?
Definitely a BMW.
Yeah, thanks for the product placement game. Not particularly useful. Just saying. Nothing else I can interact with here. Okay, time to try the fucking door.
That doesn't work. There's no point in that. That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. I don't want that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna look that one up. You would make a joke about police brutality. Yeah, that's not. Maybe you could call the BMW office and they'd care you're a cop. Big fucking doubts. Okay. Mystery of the Druids walkthrough. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, how the fuck would I ever have figured that out? Okay, we're just gonna commit all of the crimes, people. Actually, I'm not even gonna say what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna do it. And just to show everyone how much of a... how absolutely okay with committing crimes Halligan is. Just know that we're about to go commit a crime real quick. Yeah, I don't think I would have found that out. Yeah, there is an item that I missed indeed. Somewhere in the library. There's a book I need to go grab. But not the book I'm looking for! No, of course not. Literally, like, not. No, hold on. I don't think this will be it. Wait, maybe? Don't mind if Halligan was going through the wall there. He does that sometime.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
If I look a little confused, that's because I'm not, like, reading the guide very attentively. Oh, the game fucking crashed. Amazing. 1 second. Hold on. There's got to be something in the dialogue choices you missed. No, it's an item that I missed, actually. Unfortunately. I think I might have been able to figure this out myself, but I am not sure. Okay. Yeah, I missed these. I thought these were just decorations.
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
Yoinks. Doesn't sound particularly useful, does it?
That's the book, The Roman Monetary System. That's the book, The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
I say, stop right there!
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent. You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me? Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
This one?
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must have slipped into my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
Okay. You might be able to, like, see where this is going. Speaking of being lost in thought, it must have slipped into my pocket. Books are fucking heavy. How the hell would that ever work? Yeah, that's why I might have been able to figure that out, but I don't think I would have, no. So it was at least partially correct. I did need a reason to keep him somewhere, just not in front of the car specifically. We're committing all of the crimes today! Oh god. Fucking, I can't believe this fucking bullshit. Deranged adventure game mentality here.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
How the hell does this guy not get off easier than I did? Fucking amazing. Alright, cool. Let's go. Ah, I can feel the gears of bureaucracy grinding me already. Which means now I can use the computer. Let's go yuck it up with these nerds. I want to see what they're saying. Oh, I cannot interact with them. Good. Okay. I feel like you could still just have ran back in while he was running out, but you know. I mean, what's he gonna do? Push you off the fucking chair? Old Celtic alphabets. Let me guess, it's in the O section. It's in 99, apparently? Yikes. Why is this part in German? 48 3CB. 48 3CB. Okay. 48 3CB. Okay. Fucking. Let me write that down. 48 3CB. My fucking god. No way you can just walk out with these books. Yeah, no, of course not. What's the game called? Mystery of the Druids. Yeah, thank you, Maldron. Pickpocketing 100. Would have gone with tying his shoelaces, TBA. Just tied him, ring his car alarm. Up to the hospital with him. Maybe through dialogue would have gotten some more hits or some more hard-word sense of theft prevention. Just saying, we could have gone to use the computer at any point during this conversation. Yeah, I feel like that. Like, he can't run faster than Halligan, right? Yeah, just sitting on the edge of his butt cheek on the chair. Yeah, sorry, you people can see the fucking history of my feed. 1 second. Let me go back to the video game. Okay. 48 3CB. That wouldn't
Which
be
one?
here. No. It probably is in the other section that had even taller shelves, right? Eat shit, nerd! Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get into the same trouble he did. She's known him for 20 years. 3CB. Maybe it's over here? Up here. There we go. There we go. Yoinks. Okay, now how do I get it out of the museum, actually, library without I getting in trouble? That's the new question. Is he back? Hold on, I want to see what he says. Back at the computer, are we? How's it going? Having a nice day, I hope.
Hello, Professor. Still busy? I thought maybe you'd been thrown out by now.
Hang on. Nearly finished.
It's pointless. He's in a world of his own.
Thanks for the dialogue being mismatched from the subtitles.
It's no use. He's miles away. Looks like that won't work.
Oh, I thought maybe I could get it out that way. Putting it in his pocket, ring the alarm again, and this time he doesn't bother waiting for her. Then take it back out of his pockets. Yo!
You again? Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I?
I did,
Look,
actually. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I would like to take out this book, please.
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages are important, and I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
That's...
Not your problem, right?
right.
I thought as much.
My god, just dealing with these people makes me want to turn to violence.
All right, forget it.
Alright! Either violence or crime. I got an idea. What if could I still use the broken scissors?
That doesn't work.
God damn it. Okay. Man, if only the scissors were not broken. My idea was like, what if I could cut the pages out and then like replace them with where were they? The books that I used to frame an innocent old man. There they are. I cannot
Looks
take
like
these.
a new edition of a standard work. Dead boring required reading for history students.
Wait. Oh, I don't need the scissors. I can just do it. That's stupid.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
We're committing all of the crimes today. All right, let's go. Like, Halligan has no sense of moral whatsoever. Absolutely none.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field. But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam? This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the moment, thank you.
Oh,
I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
So now that we've bonded over Roman coins, now she's more friendly. Now, when I don't need her, go fuck yourself.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthograph.
Go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. I'm out. I'm never coming back. Everyone's so fucking rude. God fucking damn it. You know what? No, let me save. Before anything happens. Before any crashes possibly have a chance of happening. Make a big old save. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. Okay, let me scroll up. Could have gone to the computer, yeah. Maybe, how is he? Yeah, maybe she just expected more from him. Like, you can't disappoint strangers, but you can disappoint your parents. What do you mean? Am I speaking from personal experience? Steal this entire library. Can't take the book out of the library, so we'll take the library with us. Would have never thought that those books had covers that were removable. Exactly! I never would have thought of that, but I did. I tried it just to see, like, what if he could just magically do it. But yeah, he did magically do it. Whatever you do, don't open that book. Roman history is our turn on. Roman history's pretty hot, right? You haven't gotten this mad video game character ever. Like, absolutely no concern. Like, all the crimes, all the time. No complete disregard for his fucking badge of office. Brent Halligan. Speaking of badge of office, there's something I haven't done in a bit I need to go do real quick. Alright, now we could go back to the professor. Just had to stop at Scotland Yard on the way for very important police business. I got the book. Ignore the fact that it says Roman numerals on it. Oh, she left. I have to get close before I can give him the book, okay.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me.
Really?
She should be arriving any minute now.
Oh, okay. That's kind of awkward. We're never gonna get her phone number, will we? Very important police business, just like shoving his face in there. I wonder if the beggar got some more money, and before what he needed was the cover. If only. If only. Yeah, removable covers. And the game crashed. Complete random chance, I swear to God. This game does not like it when you Alt-Tab. My fucking God. If only it could be in windowed mode. I wouldn't mind playing in, like, tiny window. If I could at least play in windowed mode. But no. No, of course not. I have to double click every time I want to run. Otherwise he goes at this speed, by the way. Just want to mention that. At the highest of speed. Imagine playing through like half this game without knowing that. God, it'd be so fucking time consuming.
Here you are.
Well,
not
good. Oh, she's...
Did she...
Yes.
Do you mind if...
No need.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Oh, okay. Can I talk to him? I can't just... I actually have to look around the outfit. Great. Oh, thank God. Okay, I did not.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Have you tried my old face? I'm touched by your concern. Well, you found me now. I'm touched by your concern.
I'm touched at your concern.
Now, don't go imagining things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried about you. And Mr. Blake.
I would be worried too. Well, you found me now. Time for more platitudes that do not advance the conversation at all.
Well, you found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected. Maybe we'll be able to stop the Druids once we know what the parchment says.
How are you getting on with your translation, Mr. Blake?
I've done about half. Just be
Already?
patient a little longer.
Is he okay?
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get a hold of me?
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
I know.
Cross with me? Why, what have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
The music was a little loud compared to the
What's
voices.
going on out there?
What is it? What's happening?
If it's an earthquake, you might want to exit the house.
Get out of the danger zone. Here, take the parchment and go.
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
Is it just me or did Blake have 3 different voice actors just now?
Here. Quickly, run!
What? What? Why were those UFO sci-fi noises?
Mind, Mr. Halligan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
He's fucking dead. Also, we're lingering on this frame for a very long time. Yeah, we're still in this frame. No one's saying.
God!
Oh
Mr.
God!
Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The chief inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
No.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges.
No!
We have to try to move
No!
of the worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You know what? You make a
Right.
very compelling
Come on,
argument. Okay, I guess we're just... okay. Also, I refuse to believe there is such a place as this in England, just saying. Yeah, I could see why they would say that this just walking in the place is a horrible risk. I was not prepared. Also, he had the different voice actor during that cutscene. Okay. Caution, danger. Yeah, very useful sign. Well, I guess we're here now.
This place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Not really.
Also rather ramshackle. Just like Mr. Blake told us.
Wait, what? Can I ask you something personal? Excuse me? What?
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Whoa, where is this coming from? Wait, what? Okay, this is going places I was not prepared?
Are you married?
Oh, well,
Was that too private a question?
yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
You don't have to answer.
It's all right, Brent. I was married. I got married as soon as I was 18, you know. My father dragged one of his younger colleagues round to our house every weekend. A real high flyer with money, an expensive car, and a golf club membership. He was called Peter.
Uh-huh. Where married?
What do you mean, you were married?
After our wedding, Peter soon changed. You know, at the beginning, he was sort of charming. Then he became different. Unpredictable. Tempered, violent.
He hit you?
Yes. It started with a box round the ears. And then it happened all the time.
Put up with that?
For some time, I did. I thought, well, that's what it's like to be married.
How long did that go on?
Jeez.
About 2 years. Then I divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club all the time.
Yeah, also unpredictable and violent. That sounds exactly like Brent, by the way. Just thought I'd put that out there. The man that, like, poisoned a homeless man and framed an old man. This is going in a lot of places. I was not expecting that. Okay, I was not prepared. It's time for time travel. It is indeed 100% time travel. Let me scroll up. Did you? Okay. Yeah. Let me scroll up. Sorry. Jeez. Okay. What do you mean, try my office? You never dare. You'd have better chance of finding Halligan just roaming about Britain than at his office. Yeah, plausible. It's not like being detective helped in there. Yeah, where did this change game? And then he's just dead, and the druids threw fireballs at the old man's house. And stuff. And yeah, time for time travel. Let's go to a motel room, Melanie. Looks like the 10th Doctor from Doctor Who. You know what? You're not wrong, and I hate it. You have no idea how wrong this can go, and I certainly don't believe the authors of this game to even handle the concept of time travel and the consequences. Oh boy. Good thing he gave us the translation before he totally followed us outside before the house blew up. Totally not crappy ending. Such a unique name for such a unique character, which goes against the archetype of dumb ex-husband in badly written love interest. Halligan hit her before marriage. Yeah, he did actually. That was like the first thing he did when she snuck into Lord Sinclair's house. Just like slap, just all over the fucking head. Then he slapped her again, and then she had to conk him too. Yeah, this went into a lot of places I was not expecting at all. As you might understand why. Okay, let's go back to the video. Back to this riveting conversation. What did your father say to all this?
What did your father say to all this?
Of course, my father wasn't delighted with the divorce.
What?
He saw how I suffered all the time, but he didn't want to believe it. After all, the whole thing had been his idea. When I told him that I wanted to split up, his first concern was that it might harm his research contacts.
Wow. Jeez. Okay. What about your mum?
What about your mother?
I lost my mother a long time ago.
Nice.
She had cancer and died very early.
Nice, Halligan.
I was only 9.
Great talk. Did you get on well with your father?
Do you get on well with your father?
After splitting up with Peter, we lost touch for a number of years. My father just couldn't understand why I wouldn't do what he wanted anymore. He couldn't understand how I could deprive him of his allegedly gorgeous son-in-law. He was disappointed in me, and I was disappointed in him. It was only when I got my degree and we became colleagues, so to speak, that our relationship improved again.
What a fucking terrible dad, holy shit. Did you start studying immediately after getting divorced? That must have been a difficult time for you. Yeah.
And did you start studying immediately after getting divorced?
Yes, I started working and financed my studies myself.
Very good. Impressive.
I wanted to be independent at last, from my father, my husband, from everything that had restricted me before. I studied like mad. I spent the nights in the library.
And you were successful.
I didn't have anything left apart from my career. So I thought, make the best of it. And it worked.
That is a healthy outlook on, like, literally losing your entire life and then just... Yeah, that's a very outlook on things. That must have been a very difficult time for you. That's basically my life right now, actually, because I have to go to university in a very short while. Yeah.
That must have been a difficult time.
I'm not looking forward to that
hell.
part.
I was alone, broke, and I'd had enough of men.
I can imagine that.
Same.
Have you ever heard from this Peter guy since then?
After the divorce, he behaved like a lunatic for months. He called all the time. Or he appeared drunk in front of the house and screamed abuse in the middle of the night. He even waited for me in front of the museum and swore at me. I had to call the police.
Oh, God, what a psychopath. You know what he's doing now?
Yes, now and then I read about him in the papers. He's the director of the Anthropological Society now. One of the bigwigs. He seems to have achieved what he always wanted. And as far as I know, he's married again. But I'm not really that interested in his life. The whole thing's over for me now. I'm just glad to be left in peace.
Yeah, what a psychopath. You're right, Brent. You're one to talk.
Thank you for telling me that, Melanie.
I don't usually talk that much about myself, Brent. But meanwhile, you've become almost like a friend.
This is awkward. This is awkward. This is a very great time to have this conversation whilst we're about to go possibly die at what is obviously like a very rickety old structure, but also about to go time traveling.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Not for any particular ulterior motives. How can we get over to the Rocky Island?
How can we get to the Rocky Island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
No.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
Nope.
Do you think you can really time travel from here?
No, she doesn't.
Scientifically, I'd say it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance. If this doesn't get us anywhere, we're finished. We should try everything.
For a scientist, you're surprisingly open-minded about this, by the way.
What do you think? Why was it built like this?
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an architect.
It's part of an anthropologist's job to... you know what? You should... You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
We will find a way of getting over there.
I hope so, Brent.
Alright. Let's just fucking walk over there. Hold on. Let me save so I don't have to go through that whole talk again. 27. I probably should end stream soon, actually. Yeah, let's just walk. Totally safe. Great idea. How could it possibly go wrong? I would be so happy if Brent just fucking fell down on the way there. This seems pretty sturdy, actually. Except for this part. This part looks like shit. No, we're not allowed to pick this one, huh? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I got nothing. All I got now is the translation.
The verses are very strange.
Between the bridges Worthy Lock, the wise men walketh to the clock. walk all the way through the 12th frame, can only once no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls in a stone grave, deep and vast. But who shrinks back from the power, and taketh paths with paths on the flame, will not have the gods to blame, and will sink well deeply down the past. Why is half of this like Shakespearean talk? This is supposed to be like pre-medieval Celtic language translation. No? Okay. Alright then. Why is it Shakespeare? Why would you write that? If you're translating it into English, why would you use Shakespearean talk? I'm at my limit here. 12 bridges like a clock? Yeah. This place reminds you of New Londor a little bit. Halligan would never do shit like that. Hello, you're gonna go to sleep, Mr. Sewell? Take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, his excuse was that he ate a human leg. Of his own volition. He was not coerced into eating, by the way, just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, friend-zoned. Well, you know, friend-zoned is not that bad, actually. Because, you know, I think that the healthier relationships often start out as friends, actually. Yeah. If you just marry or start dating somebody you don't know, that's very fucking awkward, to say the least. Anyways, let me go back to the video game real quick. I can't find where the thing is. 1 second. I don't want to alt-tab to it. I feel like it breaks more often when I alt-tab. Okay, let me go back to the video game. Can I go anywhere? Oh, I can go to this one instead. I guess?
Arched
Maybe?
bridges. Must be ancient.
No? No, I cannot. I cannot go to this one. That's the only one there. Okay, if I go back, maybe. No? Oh, okay. There's no direction for me to go other than this one.
Arched bridges. There's a rather strange building over there.
Uh-huh. I think the game has just given up on trying to, like... Okay, it must be here, because Melanie has not moved, so it must be scripted to be over there, right? How do I get past? Any thoughts?
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation.
What is it, Brent?
Can you see what's over...
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
I did not notice that.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
Real helpful. Didn't I already ask this?
How can we...
The bridges don't...
Yes, I can see what you mean. It's probably too much of a risk. They will cut...
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle.
We will...
I hope so.
Okay. There's nothing I can even interact with here, either.
There's no point in that.
Okay, no. Amulets?
I'd rather think about it again.
No.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
The bones of the victim. I never really used the grass found that next to the murder victim much, did I?
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag, for evidence.
Why don't we use the bags for more evidence? Anyways. Yeah, no, not the bone.
Not a good idea.
No. Okay,
I'd rather think about it again. No, better not. I don't want that. Not a good idea.
Oh.
Looks like that won't work.
I was hoping you would say the line. That's not gonna feel different with gloves on. At the lady, because yes, I know it's a very low-hanging fruit of a joke, but I'm trying. I've got nothing actually.
The verses are very strange.
Between the bridges, Worthy Lock. The man walketh to the clock. All the way through to... That must be for when I'm actually over there. My first thought was like, just keep walking. It's probably a magical bridge and you can walk over. Yeah, that's probably not the case. Can I? Not on myself, no. Oh my god, I'm carrying a lot of crap, aren't I? Okay, let me make another save because I'm utterly paranoid whenever I'll tab. And I think I might just need to look it up now. I did not want to do that. The clues in the translated text somehow probably use her as a human bridge. I'm sure she can handle her. She can handle it like planking, maybe. Oh my fucking... Again, it's one of those things where it's like, how? No. No, that's dumb. How would anyone think to even... Okay, this is gonna be stupid. Time for more stupid. The stupidest of stupid. I guess that makes sense, but no. There was no indication I could have done this. That's like the level of puzzles here, is like... Yes, that makes sense, but how would I have thought to do this? There's no indication I can even interact... That fucking fuck. Yeah, that's totally responsible to do, Rent. Just saying. Extremely responsible. And then when I say a danger sign, I don't think I can use this as a bridge. No, I don't think that. No sane person would think that. It doesn't look like it would even be long enough to reach. I'm so fucking upset about this bullshit. No?
No, better not.
Okay. Do I need the nail? That would be so stupid. I have a single nail. No, okay.
That doesn't work.
The wire?
That's futile as well.
No.
The boards of the danger sign. The boards of the danger sign.
Halligan just disappeared. 1 second. There we go. Where am I supposed to use these? I don't like relying on the guides so fucking much. No sane person will think of the things. You have to be like Halligan. Chaotic, neutral. Absolutely chaotic, neutral. Okay, caution sign, take the boards, head up to the only available bridge. Use the board to create... But where? Was I able to go to other bridges and I just didn't realize it? Because, yeah, there's nowhere for me to put the boards at. There's nothing I can interact with here. On the screen, either. No. Was there other bridges I could have interacted with? Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks way too small. There's no way that would fit.
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
No, I cannot go to either of them. Yeah, I cannot go... If I go back, maybe? It's gonna be one of those issues where I'm just like, I have to click one very specific part of the screen. I cannot go to the right or left, no. I cannot even leave. I can't even go back to the office to photocopy my face anymore. It's gonna be one of those things where I have to click like a very, very specific pixel of the screen, isn't it? Okay, let me skip ahead to where I was. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. It is indeed. Ugh. Okay. One moment. I could have sworn fucking... No, you know what? No, fuck you. This is faster to just fucking load. I don't have the boards! Never mind. I'm wasting even more time. This is exhausting. I probably should stop. It's been like 5 hours, actually. I'll stop once I get to the next puzzle. Then we can open up the next stream with whatever dumb bullshit is that the... Druids! How could Druids even create such a thing? Druids were like fucking... animalistic religion that worshipped like in trees and forests. How could they create giant stone structures like this? If it was the Romans, that would be a little bit more understandable, but not Druids. I am angry. I needed to get that out of my system. I'm sorry about that. The fact that there's no music doesn't help either. Now, we'll save. Yep. There is no indicator that this is an item I can interact with. Okay. Alright, great, nice, amazing. Okay. See? This. Oh my god, there is an indicator. Just not where you're gonna put the board, on the other side. Okay, thanks, game. Alright. I cannot very well see, actually, like, what I'm even looking at, to be perfectly honest. Can you go over there? No? Okay. You know what I really wish it did? I wish it did the thing where it's like, oh, this is some level. This is some pretentious levels of bullshit. This is some pretentious levels of bullshit. Oh, no. Absolutely not.
Heavens, that was close.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
Yeah,
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan. How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed.
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
I'm about to do it again.
All right.
I'm about to do it again. This is some pretentious bullshit. How could anyone keep their balance doing this? God, fucking Brent Halligan. This really is chaotic neutral adventurer level bullshit. How are you gonna get her over there? I guess she'll just fucking warp. I don't know. What are you... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I could not even tell this was another, like, thing. I thought this was a second walkway, and I thought it was further away than that. Yeah, I would not have been able to figure it out.
I made it! I'm on the other side!
Great, Brent. What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh? Your weight.
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it.
Oh, really?
I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
This is the logic we're taking for this bullshit? She's lighter, therefore it won't collapse. I continue to remain baffled by this game. I thought the other bridge was further away. Yep, no commentary about that. Let's just keep walking. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'll end stream here. So that, like, I can start off the next stream with the time travel shenanigans. Let's do that. Yeah, you could just throw the boards over. You want to save that for later when he's on stable ground? Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Dire Druids. This is some pretentious level bullshit. Ingenious, but some bullshit. This game is on some bullshit. Okay. It's been almost 5 hours. Well, actually, it hasn't. It's like 4:44. I could continue. But part of me kind of wants to open up the next stream with the time travel shenanigans. You know what? I'll do the puzzle. I'll do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the puzzle. And then, like, I'll save. I'm guessing he's gonna open some big dumb portal. And before I go through the portal, hey, it immediately opens my save. Nice. Before I go through the portal, that's when I'll make a save.
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
Interesting.
That looks like scales, but what are they used for?
Can people see the screen all right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, I'll continue. What? This one does not have any noise or dialogue. Can I go anywhere else?
Really strange, this building. Really strange, this
I can go back this way? Which leads to nothing. Nothing at all. What is even the point of coming back? Okay.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
You don't say. Got any ideas?
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Okay. Can I interact with the building? Can I? What about this thing up there?
There's a wheel up there.
Yeah, there sure is, Halligan. I am pleasantly surprised by the soundtrack. They could have had it completely silent for the entire game, but they have like nice little pieces every now and then. I still got one of the caution boards.
That won't help either. That doesn't work.
Okay, I cannot interact with the wheel up there. So it's just the door and... It's just the door, the bucket, and the thing. Okay.
The verses are very strange.
Walketh to the clock, all the way through the 12th frame. Can only once, no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls into a stone grave. Yeah, we've already done that. Okay. But who shrinks back from the power and taketh the path will walk on the flame. You will not have the gods to blame and will sink well deeply down into the past. Okay. Amulets on the door.
I can't do that.
Okay, no. The verse.
I should think about it again.
No, didn't think so. This is all the items I've got. Recently. I could put the amulet in there, okay. Really? 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 I couldn't, like, walk in there or anything, could I? Okay, alright, fine, okay. Couldn't ask Melanie. No, she's too light. She would not, like, bring the weight down, would she?
That's too dangerous.
Okay. Caution sign. Wait, what? How heavy is the door? I thought it was, like... Okay. Really? Really? Alright then. Oh, Halligan was phasing through the world.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. Another tub, empty again.
Okay. So far this has worked so far, so I might as well try again.
That won't help either.
No, I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Cannot talk to her anymore. I've missed my chances to ask her about her past by now. They gave you a lot of chances to ask her, actually, didn't they? They really wanted you to have that conversation.
That's the Amulet of Transformation.
Okay.
I'd really like to know. Elaborate floor ornament. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house?
Please tell me I was not supposed to pay attention to that!
Elaborate floor. Weren't there elaborate floor
Oh, fuck
ornaments?
my life. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fucking...
That doesn't work.
Didn't think so. The key from Sinclair's house?
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway.
The picture frame.
No, not a chance.
Oh, wait.
That won't help either.
Didn't think so. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure where to go from here. I'm still carrying that poor Frenchman's fucking 1,000-year-old fishing rod. My god. It should be $1,000 fishing rod. I cannot get inside the tub, can I?
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to them. I just don't get another tub. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house?
Sorry. I can go back out, I guess. What
The
about
arrow
this?
slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
Are you sure? Why would you defend this? Okay. Ugh. What if I use the amulet here?
That won't get me any further.
Okay, I thought maybe the light would shine through some dumb bullshit. We're in like some Indiana Jones level, like, garbage. Am I missing anything?
Elaborate floor ornaments.
No. Okay, what if I go outside and I go try to get to that window? No. I don't think that the game will let me.
That looks like scales. But what are they used for?
Cannot go back there, no. Hello, quote. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm quite a ways in the stream. Let's go, weirdo detective. That's what I was thinking. Poor fisherman we robbed blind. Yeah, this game is indeed on some bullshit. I'm like near the 5-hour marks. I'm unfortunately about to like stop. What a terrible time to come in. I don't know what to do here. Well, time for the old adventure game staple. Time to use everything on everything.
There's no point in that. No, not a chance.
Okay.
No, not a chance. Doesn't fit. That won't get me any further. No, I would only scratch everything. I should think about it again. That would be stupid.
Why do I still have the broken scissors anyways?
You could hurt yourself with those.
Like, they specifically modeled these broken scissors. They must be useful for something later, right?
It won't work like that. That won't get me any further.
The adventure game staple.
No, not a chance. That won't get me any further.
The bone?
There's no point in
Okay,
that.
I would have been actually upset if it was the bone.
It won't work like that.
I haven't used the bone for anything relating to the investigation, come to think of it. I've used this to crush salt clumps into fine salt. That's all I did with the victim's bone.
That won't help either. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Do I need to dust the place with the gloves?
That won't feel different
No,
with gloves either.
I didn't think so. Fingerprint
That won't
powder?
get me any further. No way.
I also never used the fingerprint powder for anything relating to the investigation.
That's futile as well. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Okay. Time to go for these
That won't feel
ornaments
different with
instead.
gloves either. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. I should think up something else. No, better not.
I would assume it doesn't matter which one I touch, right? They all look the same.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, you don't say, Halligan.
Not a good idea. No, not a chance.
I have a lot of leftover items
Nothing's
from
happening.
other puzzles, which kind of surprises
You
me.
could hurt yourself with those. That doesn't work.
Like broken leftover items from other
It won't
puzzles
work like
just being
that.
left in your inventory. Feels strange.
No, I would only scratch everything. That won't get me any further. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. I don't believe it will work like that. No way.
Okay, I've tried every item on these. What about this? Why would that? Why?
I just don't get why the arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
I am mystified here. I don't like looking up the guide constantly, but I might need to. That's what I was thinking, Paul Fisherman Robbed. Yeah, maybe it's a plating puzzle. Stepping on them in an order doesn't make any noises actually when I do, so I would assume not. Yeah, left clicking them does nothing. He just walks over them. And I cannot touch the one at the bottom anyways. Can he go inside? No, of course not. He just walks over to them. I'm missing something. It's probably something outside that I missed. And I'm gonna be upset.
If I do that, the door will close.
Oh.
And how are we going to get out of here again?
Okay. Well, there's the board there, now we know. There must be an item I've missed outside, like last time, when I missed the boards. What? What? With your bare hand? Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. I was correct. I'm not happy that I was correct, but I was correct. How was this thing so long? I mean, okay. I got a chain thing from a bucket now. I suppose.
This is empty.
Yes, you don't say, Halligan.
A hook. It's got a hole for a screw. A screw. A screw.
Yeah? Okay, just gotta make sure.
These are heavy chains. They can probably hold heavy weights.
Okay. Yeah, let's get back inside, I guess. This is a game, alright. Well, I got 2 new items now.
It'll certainly not fit in there.
Okay.
I should think up something else. It won't work like that. There's no point in that. It'll certainly not fit in there.
Okay. Can I interact with her? Can I interact with maybe this? God, this pixel perfect.
It'll certainly not fit in there. I can't do that.
Okay, what about this?
No, not a chance.
Well, I got a new item, I
It'll
guess.
certainly not fit in there.
Not a whole lot else. Maybe I couldn't combine them with something? Yeah, he's got really good fingers. Very, very good fingers. Okay. Can I combine them with anything? Chain?
Not a good
this?
idea.
No.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, you don't say.
I can't do that. I should think up... No, wait. Not a good idea.
Why do I still
I should
have...
think up something else.
Like, again, there's a lot of trash left in my inventory. Like, the only thing I've reused outside of the place I found it was the steel wire. Nothing else has been useful anywhere else. Except for the case file as well. The case file was also used outside of the place where I got it. I used it to unlock a gate in a cemetery, which is still absolutely lonely.
Not a good idea. I thought it wouldn't... No, not a... It would have surprised... No, wait. There's no point in... I should think up something else.
Okay. I might have missed something else outside, I guess.
This is empty.
You don't say.
No, better not.
Okay. Do I put it back?
It'll certainly not fit in there. I can't do that.
We're definitely within some crazy people territory logic.
I can't do... I'd rather think about it again.
Okay. Let me see if there's other places I can, Why can't I go back this way? Is there something I missed back here? Because I would assume no. Okay, let me just, like, do the scanning all over the screen. Just to be safe, you know what? Let me just... Like painting a thing. It's like painting something in Paint. Microsoft Paint. No, there's nothing to be interacted with anywhere on the screen. It's got the cool music, but that's it. Cool music. My standards are low, okay?
Really strange, this building.
Yeah, there's nothing to click, right?
Really strange, this building.
This just leads back. Alright, I'm getting pretty close to just looking it up now. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything on this screen either. And this is just going down, backwards.
This is empty.
I was legitimately hoping Halligan had a possibility of falling into the abyss. Then it would do the thing that it does in The Legend of Sub-Zero, like the old video game, like the PS1 game. Where it kind of just shows Halligan falling, goes, "Arrgh!" in one of those pre-rendered cutscenes. Like the bad one from Mortal Kombat, Legend of Sub-Zero. Which was a terrible game that no one should check, by the way, just saying.
These are heavy chains. They can probably hold heavy weights.
Okay. Heavy weights, you say? Do I have to combine it with something further back in my inventory? And I just don't realize it. There's nothing heavy in my inventory. Unless this thing counts, but I've tried
Looks like that won't.
combining them already, but it doesn't work.
No, there's no point in that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna look it up. Side read guides. Side groans again. Oh boy, I'm getting ready for that groan, yes. Okay, use the remaining board. Hold up. More Druids sit floor on the floor. Notice the sentence. The sequence, yes. Another tub. Go back outside. Remove the screw, yes. And take it. And the heavy hook with you. Go into the tower. Pull the wooden board from a... Halligan just said it would be stupid to pull the board because then they'd be stuck in there. Why is my objective to pull... I am upset. I am upset. So you know the thing that the game just told me to not do? Let's do it.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
The subtitles are just completely given up on trying to be the same as what is being said. Again, Druids would not have access to, like, glassworking either. It was Britain. Britain was not exactly developed until much later, when the Romans took over. Oh, you know, what am I even trying for? Can I? No, neither of those. Okay, what about this? No, okay. The hook and the chain. Okay. Oh, okay, there's different angles. No commentary from Halligan. If I can figure this out on my own, I would like to, but sometimes it's getting a little ludicrous. A little, unfigurable loud. Yes. Okay, there's the other side. Okay. Why would you model every single side? Why would you bother? Do I use the nail? No, no. Okay. The key. I don't know. It's a slit thing. I thought maybe I could unscrew it. The picture frame. No. The broken scissors. They're very tall. What? Oh, now I am just angry. Oh, okay. Okay. All right then. I have now a new metal bar.
A screw. A screw.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right then. I guess I did that, didn't I? Wait, what? 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 Why would the key that activates the time machine be a random part of a bucket outside?
Hey! Oh my God, Brent!
Okay. Why a bucket? Why would it be a random metal piece of a bucket? I'm done. I'm so fucking done. It's why was it a metal piece of a bucket? Oh, yeah, that's how I feel.
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look, the bridge is a hole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
What? What?
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
What? I was not prepared for that. Okay.
I must have fainted.
You don't say.
Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Dramatic music cue at the reveal. It's a kitchen. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, the main menu screen changes too. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Okay. The music has gotten all kinds of funky as well. Okay. I'm done. Okay. Why are you able to unscrew the stuff barehanded? But this one, you don't need the scissors. I feel exhausted. This is only halfway through the game, I would like to point out. Like, let me show the yeah, this is the guide I've been using. This is about the halfway point. Just yeah. Just thought I'd just let that sink in. Okay. I'll probably do that puzzle again on the next stream just to recap people that are there at the start and just to show how stupid that puzzle was. Yes! Okay. Were all points and click games that random? A good solid chunk of them were, yes. So, with that, I am tired. I am emotionally drained, as well as physically. So I will find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Let me just get back on Twitch real quick. Let me actually take a look. Does the YouTube video is also... No, the YouTube video... The YouTube walkthrough I was using also is like... It's a little above halfway through the game. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, alright. I think this is very much the halfway point of the game. Yeah, let me find somebody to raid. Preferably not somebody playing Elden Ring, because I've just been raiding that recently. Everyone I know is playing Elden Ring. Just not great. I'm sorry. I could raid somebody playing Pokemon, actually. I quite like Pokemon. Or Azrael of Avalon. They were here earlier playing a space game. You can't stand everyone on your following list being ER. Thankfully, I also follow a fair amount of speedrunners and D&D channels. Unfortunately, no one's playing D&D on a Sunday, which seems like the perfect day to stream D&D. Just a random thought. You know what? Let me raid. Fuck it. I'll just raid Elden Ring. Whoops. Right. I'll just raid Elden Ring after all. It's all Elden Ring. Let me get raid Ghost Girl Blue. Is it Blue or Blues? That's your D&D day, but you don't stream it? Yeah, I quite like watching streams of D&D personally. Did I spell that correctly? Yes, I did. She's a VTuber. She's got like a text-to-speech thing going on. I think it's kind of charming, actually. Yeah, doing Elden Ring. Base level runs of like Astrologer. So you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. Clearly, I'm not taking good enough care of myself, given that I feel like I'm on the verge of having an aneurysm. Yes. Yes.